get bored. I just go through the Steam store and I just start wish listing everything that looks interesting.
Maybe when you look at your friend activity, you see me wishlist it, and you're just like, oh, that looks interesting.
Sometimes, yeah, you're an issue or just anybody that wish lists something, and I click it and I'm like, ooh, that's nice. It just instantly goes in my
Wishlist
head.
something and me and this does not do not belong in the same sentence. It's I wishlist everything.
I don't know where to go. I'm gonna turn this off though.
I was about to say that too. Was almost every fucking game I look at, this motherfucker has wishlisted.
It's so great. I'm just glad I'm known as the guy who has everything wishlisted. Sometimes I'll just sit on the front page of Steam and just start wishlisting shit that I have no intention of ever playing.
Yeah, you're slacking in the hentai department.
I know I just wishlisted
Why?
10 more.
You missed that whole 2 months where nothing but hentai and came back to back out.
You wouldn't get it.
He's different.
It's that ADHD depression type mentality.
Oh yeah, the first of God, what is that series called? I think you like it too.
Oh, me too.
Atelier Riza? I can't fucking say it. Anyways, that shit's on sale. Can't. I can't say it.
Who?
Atelier.
That's it. Yep.
Sorry, what were we talking about? I was responding to something.
I'm saying that. Don't you like that game? Because I think the original
Yeah,
one is on sale.
I like the Atelier games, even though it's kind of cringe, but I love it. I like playing it a
What's
lot.
cringe about it?
You should play it, and then you'll have a 6 page essay on why you hate this game and why you'll never ask me for a game recommendation again.
That's me right now writing a 6 page why I hate Konosuba.
What? Why do you hate Konosuba?
Yeah, why do you hate
I
Gunner
can't.
What?
I can't stand any of the females except for the Lich
Well,
Lady.
that's you're supposed to not like
That's
any of
the
them.
point. I know. I know.
They're not
That's what I'm trying to
dependable. They're not reliable.
Charles loves watching my reactions to what they're doing because I'll just turn around with my mouth open. Like, what the fuck?
The best part about
There was that whole
Konosuba is that
episode.
everyone is awful.
Yeah, there was a whole episode where he got like a fucking choker stuck around his neck too.
The side episode.
And then
the end of
when
the
you
first
get
season.
introduced to darkness, the cabbages and just fucking ripping her clothes off, she's just standing
I'm
there.
s-
I remember looking back at Charles like, what the fuck?
I'm so upset. There's like 2 or 3 episodes kind of out of order.
We know.
Cause like there's one episode where darkness or not darkness, the fuck is her name? What actually is her name?
Megan?
No, the Lich.
Megan?
What actually is her name? Holy fuck.
A lich? Oh yeah, it's
Wiz.
Wiz.
Is it Wiz?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this girl.
You know the crazy thing is I thought it was something with is, but just like it just didn't sound right in my head. It didn't sound right in my
I wouldn't keep
head.
watching it if I didn't like it.
Is that weird? Like
God, I don't like it.
it just didn't sound right in my head.
No, because it's a little bit of a raunchy show, right? It's like if you think of something with an is.
You're right. They would name her Wiz.
Wiz is the best.
I do want to try Chrono Odyssey. I've been fucking going crazy on Night Rain though. I've soloed 5 of the 8 bosses. I'm dying inside though.
Yeah, you and
I'm
Coco
here,
are
by the
like
way.
grinding the fuck out of it. Good luck to you too.
Everyone's playing co-op, and I'm watching people do the new final boss right now. There's a new boss, by the way. Tana, you should like check it out.
Oh, don't worry about that. I haven't even been able to defeat a boss.
Oh,
Don't worry.
well, if you're gonna play with
I haven't been
Coco,
able to-
eventually, You know what?
I only
You
play with it once, and
if
then
you if
been
you
busy.
if you and Charles let me know, you can just family share my copy for Charles.
I don't think Charles likes Souls like. Do you like them?
But it really depends on what.
Maybe. Maybe I can try it. I don't know.
I have no idea what the context is, but I just opened the Cyberpunk, and the first thing my eyes went to was Snakebait said, "Never sex, never fuck."
What's their benefits packages?
Graphic design is my passion.
These are the best quotes. You know how the
How is everyone? I haven't talked to everyone in a while. I think, right? We've been kind of on
About a
a.
week, yeah.
I feel like
A
it's
little
been
bit
two
more.
last
weeks.
time I ever talked to you, said you were gonna send alien books, and then you vanished.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that.
Did you bring the gallon of milk back though?
I brought
It's moldy.
I brought a 12-ounce Red Bull. Does that count?
Yeah, that can't pet.
Please get the 6.
We all nicotine withdrawal cigarettes.
Where is it? Where are they?
But yeah, how is everyone? What's everyone been up to?
Playing Dune Awakening.
Yeah, you've been on it every day.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You know, people are just so divided by that game right now. So, and it's not even that it's a bad game or a good game. It's just that people don't like what it is, and people love what it is. Right? Not that it's bad or good.
It's because they took some liberties to make the game fun rather than purely follow the lore of the show. I mean, the movies.
I think people more so expected it to be more like an MMORPG and not an MMO. When people hear MMO, they think World of Warcraft, but that's an MMORPG, right? And there's a big problem with that.
Yeah, it's exclusive
Someone's going crazy with.
I think when you get to the end game, and I've been a little bit there, but it gets more MMO-esque when you get to the open desert.
Yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I'm still, I'm just now getting to like cobalt paste.
Oh, me and my guild just made our the assault on the doctor.
Yeah, but have you been eaten by a worm?
I
Yes,
have,
twice.
but not on purpose.
Actually, 3 times.
One time you gotta do it on purpose so that you can get the fucking tooth. But what happened to me was I was driving my bike with literally everything me and my girlfriend own in my inventory and the back of it because we were moving bases, and I crashed and my character begun driving out into the open desert for 30 seconds and got eaten.
That's similar to what happened to me. I too was moving my base, except I wasn't looking at where I was going, and I was looking at my phone. I drove into quicksand. I got out, but by then it was too late.
Texting and driving.
Yeah, fucking.
It had so many PSAs about it too.
I know.
If only someone listened.
For some
It,
reason, their way of combating combat logging is just to make it permanently. You have to wait 30 seconds before your character disappears, rather than just something like, I don't know, if you've taken damage within the last 10 seconds, you fucking you can't log out immediately. So every time I
Oh,
crash,
there's
the
another game
character
that did that.
drive.
was Terra. You could, if you were not logging off in town, you had like 30 seconds, and if somebody hit you, it'd be canceled. That's right. That's what I'm remembering. Good times.
No, I think it's really fun. I don't know much about the Doom lore, so that might affect my perception of it. But the friend that I'm playing with is really big on the Doom lore. And he likes the
From,
little changes they made to the lore.
from what I've seen, it did fine on Dune lore. It's just following the movie more, which is cool.
Okay. First, there wouldn't be really very many guns like there are in the game, apparently. Also, shields wouldn't be that used because apparently, even if you're on like solid ground, the worms would fucking destroy the solid ground
That
trying to get to you.
I mean, that's kind of the case still. It's just when you're in open sand.
Yeah.
Like you said, they made some liberties for it to be more gamey.
Well, they did also openly state that this is a slightly altered canon already,
Yeah.
so it's not like it's the exact same thing,
The only thing
anyways.
I'm sad about is I'm not allowed to shoot somebody with a shield with a laser gun. I want
Oh,
to
you
kill
tried it?
myself. No, oh no. Apparently, friends of ours
Realize what you were
who
talking
are a
about.
bit later in the game,
Mm.
have had the laser gun, and apparently, if you aim at somebody with a shield, it just doesn't fire.
Dang. Me and my friend were excited to try that out. Wanted to create a black hole or something. Whatever is supposed
Yeah,
to
I
happen.
was really hoping it would just like explode a large area and fucking kill everybody in the area.
Apparently, it's supposed to be the small nuclear blast equivalent, which is very funny.
Well, apparently, it can be anywhere from the size of like a large box of TNT to like this planet is now uninhabitable.
Clearly, they hate Funcom hates fun.
True.
With the name FunCon, you think they love fun? Come on.
I mean, they make
Have you
Conan
played?
Exiles, and I love Conan Exiles.
After
Have you
all,
played
there's no
Secret?
fun in conning without the con.
Is it Secret Legends? I forgot what game they made. The very first MMORPG that I loved as a kid, and then it started scaring me.
Tanner, remind me after session, and I'll send you those books before I go, though. So that way I don't forget this time. I just genuinely forgot. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, no, I'm not upset. I was just telling you the last time I heard from you.
I know. I said I was gonna do it after session, and I completely forgot. I just sent you the core rule book. My bad.
Nah, you're cool. I've been writing the 5e thingy, so.
Oh, Tana and Charles. One would be my wife is fine swinging by and flying over there if you guys want to exchange the laptop that way. What would be a good day for you guys?
Exchange what?
Exchange what? Laptop.
Oh, I heard pop. I was like, what?
I'm here every day, so you just come by.
Charles, are you still working hybrid or
I think June
flex?
the 1st is when we go to the vet, though. That's about it.
I'm not supposed to be, but yes.
Yes. What does that entail?
That means I've taken the liberty to self-assess that my job does not really require to be on a particular work site, so I'm just staying home and working.
Understood. As long as you don't get in trouble, that's all that matters.
Not yet. He's pretty lucky. I guess he just gave up in a sense.
Usually, you'll know when you're getting in trouble. People will start asking questions.
Well, I think he's too important to
Yeah.
do anything bad to.
At some point, people will start to weigh on whether your flaws are worth correcting versus you potentially taking a foot out and going somewhere else.
Shit, I can
Nah.
fucking hinder an entire site of 1,300 people if I really want to, and it's like...
Yeah.
I have the power.
No, that's the reality of it. That's the reality of it. Is that people that you see slacking off and getting away with it, that is because their value outweighs their consequence.
Wait, do you have any job openings where you are?
Not at the moment. We talked about it before, but
The only part that
company's
is
closing
stopping
down.
me is just going to the fucking site to do the exact same shit that I'm doing here.
You
Like
started it.
stupid as crap. Oh yes, I certainly love my corporate overlords wanting me to put me in a gray fucking cubicle and just do the same
Keep it up.
shit.
But no, my company's hemorrhaging money, and it's any month.
Well, I just meant in general.
I know, but again, they're hemorrhaging money, so it's any month at this point where they should be shutting down operation completely because they've demoted themselves into a stealth operation or a stealth company.
Oh no.
Is there a reason why they're hemorrhaging?
Because they're not.
Pulling it out into...
Because they're not getting any marketing. That's what I've told the VP like above me. Where so hospitals are very, what is the word, anal about things, and even if they don't own it, they want to feel like they own it. So the worst part of our product is that when we give it to a hospital, it doesn't say our company name. It says the hospital name. So when people refer to this to other people, it was like, oh yeah, we just have an in-house system. So there's no word of mouth. There's no marketing.
Why isn't like it's side by side? Why isn't your logo next to the...
Because hospitals 9 out of 10 times won't allow that. It has to have I would agree at any other company in any other industry, right? Absolutely. But in the medical industry, whoever...
You guys hold all the power if they're trying to buy from you, though?
No, because it's a startup. You need customers. You need clients. Money doesn't just, come out of nowhere.
As far as I know, hospitals also prefer like all-in-one systems.
Yeah.
Than segmented items.
Yeah, absolutely. So the company's burning down now, and I'm just waiting for my stocks to completely vest before I go. Not that they'll be worth anything, but
Maybe it might be revived. Who knows?
yeah, that's why I would rather have it. I mean, look at Snapchat, Look at Twitter.
Wait, what happened with Snapchat?
Well, that really sucks, though.
I've been expecting this for a while. But I should take the job hunt more seriously now. Because the job market sucks right now.
Oh, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm. But to let's see. So Anthony said he's gonna be in and out. That's fine. Where did we leave off exactly last week? Or last
Ready to
time?
start the mission.
I did say,
Start because we RP'd our little hearts out.
yeah, because
Yeah.
I did
Really did.
I did want us to go directly to the night of the opera house. So whatever you had to take care of, hopefully you said it already. I had people roll their checks and everything, right? I had people do their things. Charles, was there anything pending for yours? Because I know yours is a little bit more complicated than the others.
No, I thought we decided that for the last one.
That one's gonna be a bit of a longer, yeah.
But no, nothing else for me.
There is one thing for Axie.
Huh?
So Axie, I don't know if you remember, but you were given authorization for more privileges.
Yeah.
So, before we go straight into the opera house, this will probably make everyone else laugh and make Tana cry. at some point in the middle of the night,
Oh, no.
you're gonna hear some footsteps inside your headquarters. Now, keep in mind your security system has been dismantled.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. So, Stefan and Axie, at some point, maybe 4 or 3 in the morning, your door is going to be slammed open. And if it's locked, it's going to be knocked off its hinges in the middle of the night.
So if Stefan's there, he's going to scream like a little girl. Like,
So all of you will hear the sound of a female screaming as as
She
two
will not be screaming. She's
two
supposed to be sitting up in bed already.
two Biotechnica guards will immediately be moving in and reaching for Axie's ankles to try to grab her and drag her off the bed.
I'm going to grab my gun and rush out into the hallway.
Okay. So you'll see as the third one is coming up the staircase, they'll look at you and they'll acknowledge your gun, but they'll look back to the other two. It's like, you two need a hand here? A moment of silence. As you start to yell at the third guard, they'll look to you. And they'll kind of bring up their agent. You're the mechanic, right?
Dragged out by my ankles. I just look up sadly.
Okay, they're just gonna drag you out as the other one kind of steps forward to kind of stand between the two and her. Yeah, no worries. There's a bit of maintenance needed for this one. We're gonna take her, we're gonna fix her up, and we're gonna bring her back tonight. Don't worry.
How do you spell her name?
Who, Axie? Just AXI.
AXA.
AXI.
AXI.
She just needs some routine maintenance.
What did you do, Mohan?
I didn't do nothing.
I'm calling out. Do you want? Are you okay with this?
Oh, it doesn't matter what she wants. And they'll kind of bring up the agent again. We think something might have triggered the internal. You know, it's better if we move her out before it goes off.
I'm still waiting on.
You know how a broken person looks? You're not gonna get a reply because they're a broken person.
Okay, I'm going to unload onto these fucking guards.
Really now?
Jesus.
Why is Zinx the only one up after somebody screamed like a girl? But
Oh, I was gonna get up. It's just
I
I didn't know if I had
I
time to.
I did say that I also got up, but you know,
I
I wasn't
see.
really acknowledged. I'm just kind of chilling.
we definitely need I guess an HQ building tile set. I guess.
Wait,
I don't know.
how did they get in here? Isn't this
They
our?
busted. They broke in. That's why I'm shooting.
You guys don't have a security system anymore. They just opened the door.
Wait, we don't.
No.
What happened to our security system?
turned off.
No, it needs to work
Well,
on
no,
it.
wait, it's not. It's not off.
It's off?
There's no turrets. They were never.
There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing.
I didn't succeed.
Wait, you didn't unplug it? You were asked to unplug it afterwards instead.
Oh no, I didn't unplug it. I'm sorry.
Even
Actually,
better?
it's still on, funny enough. I didn't kill the demon.
I think there were multiple roles to disable it, but I think you did pass one of them eventually, but I don't know.
No, I didn't. I got wrecked by an ogre in the net running thing.
It's like,
Actually,
okay,
get in your
what's the next
room.
thing?
How do I
Okay,
get-
let's just unplug it.
I'm assuming they're gonna let go of you to
So
fucking
even
fire
even
back.
at this point, nobody knows that the slug installed a back door in this goddamn. Like, no,
That's even better.
it's so funny. It's so
So let's see.
I knew I can count on you, Axie.
What did I do, Mom? I'm just being honest though. I don't remember turning them off because I don't remember anybody saying unplug it. I remember she said I had to go back in and eventually kill the old software and put in new software or find a way to do it. That was Lena's words. I didn't know I could just unplug it.
Sorry. Okay. I didn't think I had to grab a character
But
sheet
the
for one.
turrets aren't on, so that's the number one thing to remember. We didn't. You guys
Let me
didn't
grab. Mmm.
when.
Excuse me. So that's the first one.
Oh,
That's the second one. Okay. Let me double check the auto fire table, because you will hit this one.
Damn. If I
cat is that?
What would you like to do, Mohan?
well, I was just thinking in his own brain. If he checks his messages real quick, he didn't get notified of this, did he?
You're awake now, right?
I'm absolutely awake.
Yeah, routine maintenance for Axie.
There's a
Sent-
message in the.
Sent 30 minutes ago.
Bruh.
So let me grab this.
I too want to get up and take the pistol that I keep under my pillow. And I guess make my way to the noise.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it dark time right now? Like nighttime?
It's 3 in the morning.
Okay, hold on.
Fucking morning.
So
It's nighttime? Okay.
Does anybody else get notified of what's going on?
I mean, you heard a little girl
A
scream,
girl is
and
screaming.
someone acted,
you hear a girl
That's
scream.
not notified. I
and then
mean,
Zinx is like screaming at these fucking dudes, and then opens fire.
So
that
there's
is
gunshots
definitely
going
not
off?
notified.
If there's gunshots, I pop up too.
Let's see.
Axie's
So-
also gonna attack the guard that's on her because it's nighttime, you said. Right?
Oh wait, auto fire based on range. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. 17.
Yeah.
This is a SMG?
Yes,
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I applied my +1 from the shock absorber that you haven't implemented into the thing yet.
DM that to me one more time. I'll make sure I'll do it today before I go, because that's been a long time coming. Okay, so this one will get hit. So roll me a 2d6, multiply it by 3.
Roll 2d6 x3.
I don't know if that works. I can't remember if that works. Does it work?
Is it wait? Is it an SMG?
I think it's
or is it
Ash.
a
It's
rifle?
it's SMG.
Yeah, it's times 3. 2d6.
2d6 x3.
Oh.
That didn't work, but whatever. It's 9.
Oh no.
SP. Okay. All right. You will hear your bullets collide with metal
There you go.
as they seem to stop at whatever they shot. And as you look at the target, they will look back at you as their eyes begin to glow a bit of a green hue.
What the fuck?
Their night vision.
Let me grab a dummy map real quick, just for the sake of a visualization.
I don't know if I'm guessing this is my gun doing no fucking damage, and I guess since it didn't do damage, it didn't ablate.
If they had a light armor jack, it would need 11. If it was like a heavy or something, it's up to like 15, I think. And then like Metal Gear is a full 18.
We're gonna
So,
use
as long
the
as it's wearing armor.
we're gonna use the old home map just for visualization.
Oh, we're back to the apartments. Let's go.
So
Well, we could just make the old home at the upstairs area. I guess I don't know if that.
I
would be
mean,
accurate.
you guys don't care about it, then sure, why not?
the living area.
Well,
So-
we were gonna copy the layout anyways, so it works.
So you would have done that
Oh,
from.
wait, that's how I use my mouth. Never mind. Not that one.
What?
My mouth. What
What
my
a-
mouth do? You know?
You wouldn't get it.
You would understand.
I don't get it at all.
It goes crazy.
Brr.
It goes crazy. Med said it goes crazy style, and he's still car bomb, and I don't know why. Let me fix that. Hold on.
Boys?
Gideon.
Dang, he'll
He's
always
just-
be
He's just always car bomb.
His idol.
I think he's trying to tell me something.
Get out.
Alright.
I
Time
need
to
to.
do a horrible
Sorry.
accent and
There you go.
beat people in with their
Dang.
fists.
All right. So
Yes, you are, Karbam.
That was pretty good.
Thought I should have been taking steroids or something. All natural.
All natural steroids.
So, in the glint of the light, Axie, you will note that these guys are a bit hulking as they're kind of grabbing you by the ankles and dragging you, and you have now tried to fire. I think you're dragon breath at them,
I'm
right?
gonna bite. No.
Oh, you
I
attempted to
wanted
bite.
I didn't see my bite.
Okay, yeah, you'll see the first one that grabbed you will actually put his hand in for you to bite.
Oh shit! I'll nibble on it here. I'll nibble. No.
Okay.
No. It's the same thing. No.
So
What the? Nightmare heavy. That's correct. That's scary.
Oh god.
That looks like
Paralysis demon.
that looks like the Hulk. Yeah, whose cat is that? Somebody tell me. They're hilarious. You need to
You know
put them in a
hilarious.
video. Your cat could become a meme, like a voice meme. You might want to.
there you go. This should be fixed.
Oh, it's a woman now.
I don't know why it's a
Didn't
woman.
even realize you guys could hear my cat.
It's a man now.
So this one was here. Yep,
Steven.
that's perfect. 7 meters. Okay, this one's grabbing you here. This one's grabbing you here. Don't know why they have a ponytail. Still a woman. Okay. So
Oh god.
That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
So, if you bite onto him, go ahead and roll damage, just in case. You ignore half armor. That will hurt. That will hurt.
Damn. Bite his whole hand off.
Crunch.
So let me apply that to
Go
this
ahead,
one.
Bite me. Go ahead, bite me. Crunch. Ah!
And then
So-
say,
Lockjaw.
I'll play that sweet 90s song. Five Nights at Freddy's. From the audio suite. Yeah, there you go.
So I need you
That's
to
what
roll
this
me.
game is about.
I need you to roll me an endurance check here.
Okay.
Yeah.
do that. That's
And just for the sake of everyone getting their chance to do something, we're gonna do this. Oh boy.
O stands for Omega.
0 stands for I ain't got no
Wait,
initiative.
so with that critical injury, does it also do a critical? I mean, so
Amazing.
critical damage, does that do a critical injury?
Let me double check the rule on criticals.
Also, if anyone dies from this, I apologize greatly.
if I recall. it's
Nah, this is
106.
great. We'll never
And
make
then
it
we
to the
have look at
opera
a
house.
table. Look at a table about where it has
Perfect.
zero.
Whatever 2 or more dice rolled for damage from a melee. Yep. Come up 6. Yep. So roll 2d6 on the critical injury table.
Physical pain.
All right. So let's find out what the critical injury they got. So that would be a body. That's perfect, actually. So,
Oh, so I get to rip the hand off?
well, first, let me see your endurance check.
I get a snacky, and I'm gonna eat it happily after
Oh,
that.
that's awful.
So-
it's not
Yeah.
broken. It's a dismembered.
So first, give me your
Feral.
endurance check.
I asked how to do it, by the way.
It should be in your skills.
Oh shit, my endurance. I'm gonna put all my luck into it. Did that help?
What was it? The DV's a 15. I can't see it yet.
It's a 12.
I'm loading it right now. Okay. You will rip the arm off, but you will feel the servos on your jaw seemingly locked down.
What does that mean?
You can't chew, bite, or even open your mouth at the moment. Whatever you just bit has seemingly magnetized your jaw.
Oh, that's why he stuck his hand in their mouths to magnetize their jaw.
That's fine. I wraggle it around like a fucking dog with a
Fight.
I hate that sound so much. Let me turn that off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no.
The idea of the sound of us.
I don't know. Clearly, you should just start death rolling the ball or the hand.
So,
Right. My next turn, I will begin death rolling.
so this guy is going to look between Mohan and Zinx. And he's going to give you a cold stare, Mohan. He's going to attempt to identify if you are participating in this or not.
I mean, if Mohan wants to fucking calm Zinx down and be like, hey, just let it happen.
So this will be a human perception check. Here we go.
I still can't get over Charles scared, just screaming like a girl.
He's going to. He's going to give the other guy an almost accusatory look, like you motherfucker, you dumb fuck up.
You're looking at him like this?
I'm looking at him like that.
Is this with hostility?
No, he's just like, you're
Why couldn't
fucking
you guys just
stupid."
tell me to come out? I could have walked to wherever I needed to be.
Yeah, the reason my character is like this is because, A, someone has broken into this place, what, 3 times before?
It's fine.
Twice pretending to be guards?
And now
And
we have the
then-
Incredible Hulk.
Well, they broke in twice about Technica. One person has slipped in here before, I think. Or slipped past the security somehow. I don't remember exactly. It was like a kid with a drone or something.
They also slipped past security and pretended to be engineers and went and fucked with our bike.
Well, that wasn't here. That was also at Biotechnica base.
Well, I mean, either way, it's we've had
Yeah.
Biotechnica security breaches multiple times, and these guys just broke into our house.
My home.
Also, thank you for that, Sarah. I will add that today.
You're welcome.
It's my fault for not adding that, so I apologize.
That's fine. We haven't really had combat, so it's like it's not really necessary.
Okay. This will be.
I don't know if it's. Oh, but there definitely is like a faint hostility,
Okay.
but mostly because you broke into my fucking house, so you know. I don't want you here at all
The
right
door's just
now.
wide open. I don't know what you're talking about.
So, almost instinctively, he will spot the slight bit of hostility with the 19. Unless you're trying to kind of hold your intent, you could
I
absolutely.
was going to say something.
Okay, go ahead.
I did want to say, could you fucking morons not call ahead instead of just sending a message and breaking in? And he will try to put a hand on Zig's gun to have her lower it.
Okay. I will say this then.
Charge his revolver.
He will hold up his assault rifle, and he will look to both of you, and he will say, "Stand down now." If either of you show any hostility, this will be a ready to action to autofire.
Not before you explain yourselves.
So he will hold his action. Hello, man of the hour.
Man of the hour.
I still can't get a girly scream. Covers his chest.
So Stefano's gonna attempt to quickly compose himself and grab some pants that are just on the bed, and he'll just kind of rush out to the hallway here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
As they're coming out, you're kind of overhear them talking. Hey, we should get this one checked out. It sounds like her voice box is a bit fucked up. And as you come out, you said you just put on your pants, so they'll kind of look over at you.
No, he's not even putting on the pants. He's just holding his pants.
Okay.
All's out.
You'll watch as one of them holds out a pistol towards you, and it's like, it's the grunt.
The what?
Lena's orders, maintenance.
Now, would I know something like this is a common occurrence in Biotechnica? Just guards coming in the middle of
These guards are new. As you're looking at the one on the left, you can see that their veins are pulsating with green liquid, not blood.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god, he's Bane.
These guys are fucking freaks.
And the other one that's kind of holding Axie, they haven't reacted to their arm being ripped off. And if you look at their stub,
this and like it's not a cyber arm that just got ripped. It's an actual like hand, but it's
as far as you can tell, yeah, for the moment, there's no blood coming out yet. They're just kind of looking at the stub and holding her ankle with the other hand.
so I'd like to try and persuade them just to hold on for a minute. No one make sudden movements for this routine maintenance.
It's not sudden. We sent a message.
Well, can we at least get another?
It's 3 a.m. We're all asleep. Who's gonna read that?
Can we get another minute to catch our bearings?
Roll me persuasion.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say nat 1, they shoot him immediately.
Yeah, just like nah.
Just fucking
Riddle of
Maintenance
full
here in
holes.
the way of the maintenance. Just start shooting.
You know what? This is what we're gonna do.
gonna be like some combat out in the hallway still.
There might be. There might be.
And anyway, they just start blasting.
There might be some combat in the hallway. We'll see.
Who's firing their gun?
This is gonna be interesting because I think this is gonna be the first time Stefan's actually been challenged. Hmm.
Almost.
Hmm. But you can see how
Rock is
close.
Really high.
But you can see how
shit.
close that
Yeah,
was.
they got pretty high stats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You'll watch as he kind of stands up straight. He'll hold his pistol at you, and then you'll hear the sudden ding of bullets colliding against metal.
Whoa! Who's discharging?
Oh, so this was all happening while I fucking right before I shot the guy.
Yeah, they're like in here talking, so I don't think like everything's kind of panicked in the middle of the night. I think it's not easy to hear. We'll see.
But I will say that your persuasion is just high enough. They'll kind of lower their weapon. Go figure out what's going on with your gang. And they'll immediately open the doorway for you. Final warning.
He said gang?
Yeah, yours.
Not a gang, we're a family.
I will. I know he probably said it in a way that's there, but is this proper, like any sort of proper biotechnica speak of any kind? I am gonna roll a street slang for this. I keep rolling a 9. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for corpo speak because anyone that's not really with corpo is either a slum, a vagrant, or a ganger. They are below Chum.
I just want to make sure if they're coming in here with a different
Yeah, ganger miss
speak
it.
that's not familiar with their biotechnica corporate culture. All right. Well, that's at least what I want to do for my turn. So they're just kind of they open the door and they're just like saying that we need to settle what's going on with our gang.
I think you still have movement. You would probably go out.
I think I feel pretty good in here, you know.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. This one's going to step further.
I think. Wait, can I just do one thing? I guess in this moment, I'm going to at least check my messages for this situation of what's kind of going on here. This maintenance. If I can find something in there. But that would be. I'll be using the rest of the time to.
I think that's more of a question if Axie is sharing her data with you.
Okay. And I'm pretty certain they are not.
My data? Question mark.
Like any comms or
No, I'm not sharing anything like that.
okay.
Right. Sorry. That is all.
Wait, is he sharing his with me? If it's mutual, then probably. If it's not, then no.
I don't think we've ever came to an agreement to that, or.
So then neither of us
Discuss it.
are sharing it. The
Yeah.
end. We haven't reached that far in our relationship.
So how much do you weigh, Stefan?
He would be pretty chromed out, so it would be quite dense for stature. I think I'd like to pose the question to everyone else there. How did you imagine the height of Stefan to be? Like, if he was outside of his chair?
5'5".
Stefan,
Yeah,
big
the
guy,
short-
or
short king.
Stefan in front of us?
I guess either or, since they would probably be the same height. If it's
I don't know. I feel like Stefan O would give the more
Thank you,
of a
M. I
Napoleon,
actually fucked that up really bad.
complex
King
vibe.
kind of
Yeah.
Thank you, Tana, too. I just saw that. Damn, I saw that super late.
But for
I can accept
Chair
that.
Lord, probably 6'3", 6'2".
So are we in agreement that Mr. Stefano is actually a
Are you a manlet?
5'5" manlet? And then, like, everything that we could have imagined.
And your
about this
girlfriend is like a
now
fucking
resurrected.
6'6" bitch with the
Tall queen, short king.
perfect.
Together they will make the most mid children.
11. I'll change him with leg growth, robot legs. Don't worry.
Got robot leg.
He's been saving up to get some leg implants to make himself taller. But every time he gets close, he has to spend the money on something else.
Additional augmentics to himself taller. Hydraulic legs. Let's go up and down.
You like a bad lip, baby? Or a tall man?
At the bar, just rise.
You know, I used to be taller, but the chrome that I got put in made me a little bit shorter because of all the weight.
Just imagine me at this height, but half a foot taller.
Pocket sized.
So I guess that's what we're going with. We're going with manlet size of what you've kind of whispered there, a 5'5".
You know, I'm thinking of that guy from Love Island. Not Love Island. What is it? 90 Day Fiance, the one with like no neckline.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
this one,
I know who you're talking about. I don't know
Mayo
his
K,
name.
right?
Yeah, the one that put mayonnaise in his hair.
I mean, if he's just shoving him out of the way or something of the sort.
no, he's grabbing you by the leg,
Okay.
and he's going to attempt to throw you out the room if you're not going to willingly go and deal with it.
I will just be thrown. I will not. Like,
So you will watch as they grab Stefano by the leg, one arm, and just throw him over.
as I guess it's like it's a lot of force here to be thrown into the other door.
Oh yeah, Mohan and Zinx will be watching you just thrown against the wall.
Just a heavy thud.
Or is that a door? That's a well. It doesn't matter what the layout is, but you're gonna be thrown against something.
Only heavy because of the chrome.
Yeah.
And I think the entire narrative of this is that he's just like he puts up his, you know, his Cyron, looking through the stuff here. He's like seeing the like if there's anything in his messages, and it just immediately gets grabbed and yeeted out the doorway.
Wait, hang on, what's going on?
But yeah, and they will put their other arm back on Axie, but they won't have a firm grip on them. And they will attempt to grab them kind of by the shoulder at this point, as the door kind of shuts back. It even changed their name to Carbomb. I just don't understand why.
At that point, I love it. I'm gonna ask.
It's only you.
Get permission to play Car Bomb.
We get car bomb in our campaign.
We got Car Bomb at home. Gideon. Oh, what was I about to say? So I didn't know we were about to go into actual combat. So can we just? Oh, okay.
I think that fixed you, right? Also, what was your
I
initiative?
truly don't know. I was right after the guy that you just kicked out.
Okay. So that it has to be
My
either 15 or
initiative
14.
15.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know we were actually about to roll initiative because I was just role playing. But
I
instead
didn't know
of
I was gonna
grabbing
have
my
to use
pistol,
these character sheets.
and I said that I grabbed my assault rifle on my way out instead.
I haven't commissioned artists for these guys yet. Sorry, so what were you gonna do? One more time?
So I thought when we were role playing, I was just gonna grab my pistol. But if we're in initiative, can I say that I grabbed my assault rifle on my way out of my room?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. So then I come out to see, probably right as
Yeah, you'll watch Stefano get
Flip through
thrown
the
against the wall.
fucking door.
what the fudge is going on down there? Uh, what in the world is happening? And I aim my rifle, like, waiting for a response.
Okay. Uh, they do have their rifle trained on Mohan and Zinx at the moment. You can spot easily that Mohan is trying to lower Zinx's gun. Stefano was just thrown
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
unprepared.
Look at his bearings right now,
Yeah.
so he can't really respond to your question.
I would assume Mohan would, but otherwise, if he's not gonna respond, then I'm
We'll
just
see.
given the situation, I might just fire.
Let's see what happens on Mohan, sir. If you want to hold it.
I don't know if I can send him a message directly. You have a fucking thing in your head, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I can do that then.
I have a phone in my head, a Chiron,
Mm,
or not a
mhm.
Chiron,
Chiron.
whatever the
Holophone. He's got the neuroport.
the holophone, the neuroport. That would have called you. Yeah.
He's got that rock lid on, man. Out. Sorry. Out. Neuroport.
Then you will see a message from Mohan ping on her HUD.
Look at the message.
Trying to think how I want to word it.
This is a very precarious situation.
It
Give me
is.
5 more seconds before this message comes in. Otherwise, I'm shooting.
Anyway, I just started blasting.
This man's trying to put it in ChatGPT.
Trying to think how I word it. It was that to don't shoot yet.
You can
I'll
hold your
my
fire.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Uh,
don't shoot
actually,
yet.
can
Just
I
be ready
charge
for
my
violence.
rifle?
Sure.
It's a move action.
Yeah. But will that mean that I can't hold my action, or can I do that and then hold my attack?
You would have to charge it and then, because it's an action to charge it.
It's
a move to charge it.
sacrifice
Oh,
to
it's a movement. My bad. Sorry.
It's a movement to charge it. So you
It's been
absolutely
a-
can.
It's been a long time. Apologies.
And I say that because I charged
in
my
front of the TV.
revolver on my turn.
If you're charging it for your movement, then yeah, you can hold your action.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna charge it.
It's been a minute, so.
Well, no,
It's
fair
all
though,
good.
'cause I think in the base
You know what?
game, there's no like move to do anything a lot.
It's a part of a weapon. I can post it.
Yeah, but like the newer weapons that do charges a thing,
Yeah.
move is like a fairly used Cyberpunk card.
I think Walls made up his mind. He's going to slide you another message. Wait till John's in the hallway.
I'll look at him and nod my head. But yeah, I'm just gonna charge my rifle and then I can move on to Zinx.
Khan takes
Wink-
the moment to
mix,
reload.
mix.
His auto grenade launcher comes out to the hallway, starts blasting.
So anyway, I started. Oh God, fucking! You might want to move.
This is
Oh.
perfect.
It's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
Hello. Why am I targeted?
Okay. Zinx, it is your turn.
Has Mohan said anything to Zinx or messaged Zinx at all?
I was about to say, yeah. He messaged you the same thing. It was just we're jumping these guys. Wait till John gets out into the hallway.
Alright, I'll hold my action, but I'm gonna keep my gun trained on fucking dumb ass number one over here.
They're just doing their job.
They should have done it better.
Well, they can do their job straight 6 feet underground. My bad, it's Night City. They can do their job straight into the fucking ash can they'll get put into, if they're lucky.
You know, I feel like we're about to get hit with the ash can.
So that's Zinx's turn.
Yep, I'm holding my action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this one is going to. So, Axie, you're going to now see this. The limb that you ripped off, it's leaking black liquid.
Yeah, but is it poisonous? You know?
Well, you haven't ingested any yet. You still have your jaw clamped around the forearm, or even the hand, whichever is yours.
I have the arm.
So yeah, you have the forearm. Okay.
Right off his body.
So they're gonna attempt to grab you by the back of the neck, like a cat.
I'd like to dodge.
Okay. That will be a brawling check then. So let's grab a brawl.
Get away. Oh, you're so bad.
So that will be.
I mean, if he rolls a 1, you still have a chance.
I thought he rolled brawling like right. Oh, that's 10 minutes ago. Never mind. That's the.
So brawling. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he'd have to go extraordinarily low.
I mean, I've rolled ones already today.
Be Shoku if I made it.
Close.
No.
All right, they will grab you. So you will now be grappled. This one is going to hold you with one arm, and they're going to, I think. Let me check movement with you because I don't know how much you weigh.
I don't know how much I weigh with all this cyberware.
Just calling you fat.
Usually, cyberware is about the same weight because it's supposed to be medicinal grade. Usually, not always. But you have a Borg frame, if I remember correctly, which changes a lot.
Yeah, I have an implanted linear frame B beta.
She's 300 pounds.
So each of you will watch as this one. He's a bit smaller than the other two, but he is holding Axie by the back of the neck as they're currently chewing on his missing arm, and he will be walking, leaving a puddle of black liquid. So this is okay. And they're gonna look at Stefano kind of smugly. So that was one square. 14. Wait, now 13, sorry.
Where are you guys taking her?
Damn, that motherfucker moved far as hell.
No, 7 movement, 14. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, I guess actually that's not normal, huh? Yeah, because the highest would be 8.
Well, yeah, because it's like he's grappled, right? I thought you were like
As
half moved.
far as I can tell, she weighs below his threshold.
They're
Let me
huge,
double check.
I imagine them being huge, muscular men.
If it weighs more than
If he's
1,000,
actually able to
They're
drag her
all
that
dead.
far, can I just use my action?
if you want to.
Yeah, I'm going to unload on the guy in front of me.
Okay. Is this an auto fire or just a regular fire?
Auto fire.
This is going to target everyone,
Everyone.
if I remember
Oh.
correctly. It's an auto fire. You're spraying and praying.
Oh
Oh, no,
god, I'm
everybody-
sorry if I hit
Everybody
anybody.
get shot.
Okay. You're
No,
okay.
Does
you're not
anybody
even
have
out
their
your
light
room
armor
yet.
jack on?
I always sleep in my. It's part of my body.
Just watch as it's like a preem and it's like just
Ablates
everyone's in
me
the
to shit.
hallway. All everyone in the hallway is gonna kill.
Rick becomes unconscious in the hallway.
Probably not wearing my body armor.
I mean,
I was about to say, like,
You're fine. You're next to them.
I just want to paint
And
a
you're in
picture
your
for
room
Gideon.
still.
It's a dark hallway. A man with glowing green veins and green eyes are like coming towards you at like a near fast pace.
well,
Uh,
I didn't realize that he was about to move that much, so not like
No, I'm in the hallway. I'm just not in front of her.
so let's
Yeah,
grab.
you know what? I usher the guy in front of me to block everything.
You.
He actually will hold you in front of him. At the first.
Evade him. Evade him.
I can't. I'm grappled.
Can you put a gun to the back of his head and just fucking unload?
I'm grappled.
So that guy evaded. Stefano, that's good.
I-
Stefano, the O
Evade
stands for
while
Omega.
grappled?
If I needed to, because I'm on the ground, so like,
So auto fire table. I always have to grab this. So we're gonna have to do a
Can
couple.
somebody evade while grappled?
no, they cannot.
oh lord.
They
That's-
act like
Yeah,
they're a
Jesus.
oh, I was
So
saying for the rules.
while grappled,
Well, it's also homebrew. Cyberpunk, isn't it? Asking him.
You effectively act like a shield.
Well, he did say he's holding me up there like a shield.
yeah, you can make an evasion check with -4.
Really?
Auto fire. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna. I see some -4s I can click, right? Like core situational.
That's
I'm
fine.
just gonna click one of those.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put. I'm attempting. I'm extremely tired. Yeah.
Valid.
Oh.
Is he
Ow.
is he narratively like just holding you up, not like a shield then, or is it just like front facing?
He's letting her wiggle.
Oh, okay.
Because I was making a joke. I tried to push him in front and still let him grab
So-
me.
Well, hold on. Before you get panicked.
I'm not panicked. It's fine. Light me up.
So
Light me up, sis.
He's just getting shot.
anything below a 20 misses here.
He's having a terrible night.
So
Yeah.
anything
was
below
gonna say-
That fire.
Hold on.
You're fine.
anything below a 20 misses here. Anything below a 17 misses here. It's a 19, right? So this would have hit both. So Stefano rolled higher. Anything below here, which is a 20, auto misses. So it would have missed anyways. But you'll watch as the bullets kind of whiz past you. And yeah, anything past that will automatically miss. So it's just these two.
Oh, wait, so the MiGs just sprayed into the hallway.
Wait, so I didn't hit anybody?
You're about to find out if you hit this guy.
Well, he has
I
enough
Spray and
reflex.
pray has to do with
There's
range.
I've
Superman.
earned 2 luck to fucking roll a goddamn 2.
They're Ubermen.
Add my will.
They're
Yeah, I can get
Ubermen?
over
What
there
is
if I
this?
add my will.
The new Uber Eats?
So as you open fire, you will watch as their veins begin to pulse a lighter green, almost as if it's pumping.
I'm telling you, Lena read Batman
Damn it.
recently.
Okay.
What are they on? What do they have?
I don't care what they're fucking on. Just kill them.
So it will be this guy's turn. Gideon, you did hold your action, so if you want to fire,
Yeah.
now's your
That
chance.
would be nice.
Well,
He's
how do you
just
have to?
So you would
pretty
have.
close.
So
To be
Zinx
honest,
would have fired
but
when he got here. So this is when you can
What
fire.
does Mohan have?
yeah. Just saying. That's pretty
Barrel
close.
stuff his back and unload.
I'm probably gonna miss the shot, but hey, what can I do?
I was just saying to Mohan, out of character, you probably need to upload a new mission parameter for the gang to fight these guys. Look, if I do it without an objective, that could mean I'm damaging Biotechnica property. But if you put in an objective, you take the blame.
Actually, I have an important question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you still fighting back the grip? So you're still resisting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, she's a wild animal. It's past night. If you came during the day, she'd probably walk really quick, funny enough.
No, that's okay.
That's the funny part. You know what? He will do that. He will add new objective. Kill the intruders.
So you will be allowed to
I
do
can
that
really get
on your
support
turn.
now. Turn the wiggle.
No, Zojan, but you can always fight your grapple on your turn.
Nah, I'm just gonna hit you with my tail.
Okay.
What's up?
You can send the mission parameter on your turn.
I will. As long as it doesn't cost me anything, I'll absolutely do that.
No, it's just a neural thing.
Luck is per session, right?
Per session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not per day, per session.
I've
Set it
never
in.
once used luck, and now I wanted to save it until.
Here,
I blow
I'll
my
roll.
luck all the time.
I'll roll evasion for you, just so that way you can get out of the way. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Get out of the way.
Can you evade multiple times? And can you evade while holding somebody hostage?
He can.
Yes.
They are below their weight threshold. That's brawling. That's not what I meant to do.
Nope, he wins. Oh. Whew.
Well, he doesn't get that 10. He does get that 1.
Yeah.
All right. Do damage.
And he is also ablated by half.
Oh, wait.
Hell yeah.
And that was also armor piercing.
So armor piercing. Did you put armor piercing in your ammo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says armor piercing right there.
Okay.
Mine was also armor piercing, by the way, in case you.
He's got a metal.
In
vest
case
on,
you wanted
too.
to pierce all the walls that you shot at.
No, I mean the guy I shot first.
You will watch as the bullets will begin to fly, and you will hear the loud echo of metal ring against your ears.
What the fudge are you?
And as you ask that question, he will let out a bit of a snort with green fumes.
We're fucking freaks we're dealing with.
My nasal filters and everything, that automatically is like always running, right? I don't need to like
Sure.
activate it or anything.
Yeah, but I don't think there's enough of a trace for you to really identify this one.
No, not identify, just I wasn't sure if he was like putting poison out.
No. He's just snorting out like green fumes. You know, like those typical cartoon bulls.
Well then, yeah, that's my turn. I mean, I was just saving the attack, so.
All right. So I will do this with a
You
negative
already
4.
apply the damage, or?
Uh,
0 damage. What the heck?
yeah. You know what? Now that you're up close and your bullets would have lit up the hallway for you and you alone because of where you are. Yeah, this man's wearing Metal Gear. He's wearing heavy Metal Gear. And as you were,
So,
go ahead.
so does the halving of the SP still work even if they don't do damage?
Right. Thank you. I actually forgot about that part. So let me do this real quick then. So it has SP and then does damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would have
Well,
been.
it doesn't say, it just says when charged, the weapon has the target's SP.
Okay.
And a special weapon.
So let me double check one thing real quick.
I need to load like fucking blow through rounds on my goddamn revolver. You start taking chunks out of people.
I always have to remind myself: is this part of the tech rebuild or is this part of the something else?
It
For
is
what?
a tech rebuild.
I don't
It's
think
in
tech
your-
rebuild. I don't think tech rebuild is a part of the charge, though, is it?
It is. That's what. That's what's doing that.
Let me check.
I'm just
Tech
trying to
rebuild gives
verify
you the.
if it's permanent or.
It does shoot through thin cover as well, so I don't know if that.
Okay.
Part of it.
So
No, it only lasts until the next time you fire, and then you have to do it again.
no. The half SP. I think it's
Oh.
just for the sake of the shot, though.
No, I think it just does half SP. I think it's just what it
I-
does, doesn't it?
I'm gonna check it because I don't know if it's like for the next minute or if it's for.
It's for the
next
next
shot.
20 or 60 seconds, yeah. So when I charge it, it holds its charge for 60 seconds.
That's fine. I'm more
No,
so
he's
trying to
talking
figure
about
out that
yeah,
halved
the
SP if it's just treating it like a brawl attack or
Oh, I see.
Oh, to have SP.
yeah, or if it's actually just shredding the armor.
When I looked at it, the way I read it was it shreds the armor. Like that's the
No.
point of sacrificing the movement to charge is your shot's gonna shred more armor.
No, if I recall, it just ignores half SP.
Okay.
Ignores it shreds. Let me check my pistol. I have the text on there.
Okay, so 9. So half SP 9. The damage was 18. So
Yeah, just fire through thin cover ignores half target's SP rounded up.
But he's using armor piercing, so it loses 2 SP because it will do damage.
so that would be 9. So blade by 9 or a blade by 2. Take 9 damage.
You know, if it ablates by 9, that'd be pretty nice. I'd appreciate it.
All right.
So does it? What was the ruling?
It just ignores.
It bladed by 2, and he took 9 damage.
Okay, so it ignores half of the SP.
Yeah, yeah, for that shot.
Okay, I'm gonna write that in there just so.
That's good.
Not a.
Oh, it is gonna be the next. It's not gonna be. So you can stay charged for 60 seconds, but once it's fired, then it passes. So while charged, its rate of fire 1 can fire through thin cover and ignores half the target's round up hit. The cover fired through does not lose AP. But yeah, you have to recharge it again to shoot it with the same effect.
Yeah.
So,
Alright, so ignores half of target's SP. Did 9 damage. Nice.
I thought
That
it stayed
probably
for
like
a minute.
oh no. Once it literally says on there, it will hold the charge until it's fired or until 60 seconds has passed.
Oh, okay. Well, we did something, guys! Yay!
What did
Yeah.
Not
you
even
do?
in the scene yet.
Scream like a girl.
He took 9
He alerted
damage.
us.
Look at his health. Uh,
You know, that's better than not doing any damage.
I suppose. And I guess he is missing missing an arm, so like
Ow, 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 ow.
I guess if if he has an assault rifle, he can't use that.
And I also bladed 2 of his armor, so he couldn't take more damage next.
Yeah, this guy in front of me and that guy back there currently have -2 armor. And then the guy in the room is just kind of like chilling.
Okay. So, Axie, what is your body?
What is my body? Oh, wrong guy. Oops. 14.
Okay, 14. That will be 46 then. Okay. So Gideon, as you open fire on him, and he starts to vent out these green fumes, you'll watch as he takes Axie, who's currently in his hand, and immediately swing her into you.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Moving?
Jesus Christ. What is that? Like 11? Yeah, within 12. Okay.
He's counting. He's doing math.
Did they identify themselves as Biotechnica? Or do they have any Biotechnica?
They have Biotechnica uniforms under the
like,
metal
official,
tech.
or-
Yeah,
I guess it
absolutely.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter anymore. You guys open fire.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not in the scene yet.
You're
We are not passing the loyalty test.
so right.
I'm just following orders at this point.
Yeah, I'm just following orders. I was told by Lita to follow Mohan, so they're telling this is Lita's orders. There's also Mohan's orders. I'm following Mohan's orders.
I'm never finding my friends.
Hey, maybe they shouldn't have broken in at 3 a.m.
What's a friend?
trying to
Maybe,
fucking
you should have
flex
looked
on
at
us
your
and
email
shit,
before
being a
you
bunch
went
of
to sleep.
weirdos.
Roll me a brawling check, by the way.
He
They
got
said this
messaged.
shit 30 minutes before they got here.
Roll
Yeah.
a
That
what?
implies I would have had to been awake all night.
You know what? I'll say you can try to break out of this. Roll brawling, and then
Me.
Gideon also roll brawling. Yeah, both of you roll brawling.
Oh lord.
I'm sorry,
And-
is this guy trying to hit Gideon with...
Yes.
No, he's
Yeah.
hitting. No, he is hitting Gideon with the Axie.
He's not trying. He is.
Is that happening? Whether I like it or not.
Oh, what fucking action comic does this guy have? Jesus.
Okay.
Motherfucker
Okay.
can grab her, walk all the way over here, and then swing her?
Wait, how's he attacking?
He
He
rolled a
grabbed her and
27. Like, it doesn't matter.
You can improvise attack with somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if you had rolled an 8, it would have been 28.
Can we get confirmation on this action economy? He grabbed her and moved. How is he attacking?
You grabbed her 2 rounds ago. Or a round ago.
So you grabbed her when he first got
Yeah,
in.
over here.
You grabbed her by the neck to like.
No,
I
no.
think that's just flavor text.
He went for the grab, she bit his hand off, and then he went for it again, and then on that turn, he came out here.
You
And then
fired upon him.
Zinx shot.
Wait,
So you fired upon him before combat even started. You started combat, Zinx.
Yeah, but like just this last turn that he just did, before me and Gideon.
He has not taken his turn.
Oh yeah.
Then what was the moving out?
That was when he left. And then you fired upon him.
So he technically wasn't a part of combat at that time, even though we had a turn order.
Well, I mean, okay.
Did we?
So don't forget, you got to shoot twice. So you shot the first time, and then you got the auto fire. So when you shot the first time, he grabbed me and then moved me. I think
You shot this one first. You shot this one first.
I shot this guy in the front first.
You had a final warning.
And then I held my action on my turn, and then when it was his turn, he enhanced the grapple on her by grabbing her the back of the neck and moved out, and then that's when I fired again.
Is this still the same turn for him?
Fired. So it should be Mohan's turn.
We are only on the second round because I know that for a fact because I haven't gone yet because I've had.
We're not even on the second round.
I was about to say.
Nope, we're barely on the first one.
Yeah, I think I get what Zinx is saying. I think I get what Zinx is saying. Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm actually. I think
you traded it like it was a round, but it wasn't.
I think
I had the tournament out.
I think I'm actually wrong here. Yeah.
Can you stop hitting me?
I know it's so much cheating.
It's okay. He'll do it next turn.
Okay, that'll be fun. I look forward to re-rolling.
Yeah, unless something else happens, we just bank that entire roll section. That's how it's gonna play out.
Combat's over.
We have premonition right now. We know what's gonna happen.
Zojana, it's your
I don't
turn.
know if it's turn. I'm just having fun.
I think the only way
Nothing
combat's
matters.
gonna end is either one side dies or like the person in charge of all this fucking calls everyone is like, hey, fucking stop.
Stop that shit immediately. Anyways.
Okay, we could actually just let them leave with Axie.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
damn, her boyfriend's ready to give her up.
That's crazy. Anyways, Mon does in fact send out the mission statement to the group so anyone with a HUD will see it. Current objective: kill these freaks.
Resolve them all.
What if we die
It could be
trying?
cool now.
Well, we're a fucking we ride and die. That's how it is.
I don't wanna ride.
Is that the subtag to that mission objective? Like, kill them all, we ride or die.
There's a real difference between Captain Evergreen and this guy right now.
No. I will consider that a good thing personally. What
No,
to,
yeah, it is.
Understandable.
It's great.
I will.
I see where I got confused. It was because of the 2 readied actions. That's why.
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what? I'm willing to gamble it.
Gambling?
I don't think my follow-up will really work here, but I want to try it anyways to actually use this shit. So I'm gonna use tarot card stuff. I'm gonna redline. So I add my will to my move real quick.
I completely forgot about the tarot card stuff.
I don't even remember what my tarot card does besides help me with library searches and shit when I'm alone.
Yeah,
Which
so
is
I'm
the
gonna
only
like.
reason I wanted it.
I think I'm good for that.
I can break up movement, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Partially detrimental.
What?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you can break up movement.
Okay, well, as long as nothing stops me, then I am absolutely gonna move my ass over here. And let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Which one? This one?
I'm targeting him. The guy holding Axie.
Okay. I just refreshed my page, so 1 second. Let me get back in.
What the hell does overdrive do?
There we go. I gotta rebind my buttons because my refresh button is also my.
Hold on to that. fuck are my luck mechanics?
Bubbles, pop, 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 pop the
Luck
bubbles.
mechanics?
Aren't we supposed to get our tarot cards inside of our inventory?
Get a what?
Our tarot cards inside of our inventory?
They are. Well, mine is.
I thought I put
I think
yours in
mine
there.
is as well.
I
Let me
made
look.
mine in description.
Oh, you know why I didn't add yours? Because you never decided on one.
I did. I most definitely
He
did.
did. He used it because he.
You
saved
said you were
juice.
trying one for 1 week, and then you were gonna try another the next week because you weren't sure.
Damn, that's
No, I want
crazy.
the first week was the one that you're like, well, we can just test it out, and if you want to change it, and I'm like, okay. I wanted to try this one out, but I wanted to
What did you decide on?
use the
So, anyways, I'm gonna
The
spend
sun?
3 luck to re-roll that real quick.
Understandable. What did you end up deciding on, Gideon?
this is it the sun? Yeah, the sun.
Let me see if someone else has the sun real quick.
I thought you were the hangman for some reason or something like that.
That's the one that I started. That we did the practice run with.
Because you soaked Zeus's damage.
Zinx's attack.
Did no one have the sun? Fuck.
No.
I'll have to make it.
Everybody did.
I'll just do
Alright.
that.
Okay.
Whatever.
If it's just gonna be item with the description, I can just add it myself. It's fine.
I have it so it also affects your stats. But if you want to make the item real quick for the base, and then I'll add it to your stats.
There we go.
So 22. Okay. So evasion here. If it rolls a 1. Okay.
God damn.
Axie, roll me a evasion with -4.
It was almost a 10.
Okay, roll damage.
Ow.
That will go
Yeah.
to Axie.
Worst part is it was charged as well.
Oh, so that should do. So you have.
Say anything, you little wiener.
So hold on. Actually, I think that's accurate. Half SP. That's 5.
Oh, cool. So,
Hold on. Half SP is 5. Oh, so she should have taken 9 more damage or 11 more damage. Ugh. I'm wrong. So that's 55 health. Axie's pretty tanky though. Oh, that's 45 health. Sorry.
Don't say that to them. They shoot grenade launchers at people. Come on.
You're so right.
That's not tankable.
But Mohan, now at this point, they are openly and willingly holding Axie as a bullet sponge.
Oh.
Wow.
I bet
You know
he can't look both ways at once.
that's on me. I should have been paying attention to their evasions and realized I was never going to hit them. Okay, well. Sadly, this may be another session where Gun Kata goes unused. I do finish my movement. I think I can actually get far enough, because how much is my movement with my will added?
So your movement is 12 plus 16. So that's 28.
Then fuck it. I guess I will just move to the other side of this guy to just block the hallway.
Okay. John
Also,
War's
just gonna
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
fucking put my pistol away. Just get the dukes out.
John Warframe. It is now your turn.
You're out of your room. You're out of your room.
Get out of here!
Anthony, you're out of the room.
The Roomba?
You should.
By the way, can you add the tower to my inventory?
Do you not have that either? What the fuck? I guess not. No, you don't.
Right.
I think I made cards for the people that made it like the first week or chose the first week. That's why. Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think I chose mine after the test.
Okay. I'll start working on that then in the background. Did Anthony step away?
I just
Possibly.
DM'd him just in case
Okay.
he can't hear.
Oh, right. There's a check I'm supposed to do real quick.
Holy fuck, do I finally get a turn? 2
Yeah.
hours in? Jesus Christ.
You mean an
Oh,
hour in? I
fuck.
don't think we started until 5.
What do I
No,
roll
you
for
guys yapped
endurance?
for like 30 minutes.
Ah, there it
People
is.
were late.
When everyone was here still yapping.
Not my fault. You're not social.
Yeah, I'm not social.
I know you grumpy old man.
I am grumpy.
Fucking kidding me.
I know, bitch.
Yeah. So anyways. Oh. I don't see them as an objectives because I'm basically waking up from. This is a new day, right? Or the start of the new day?
It's the start of the day that you guys are going to the Opera House.
So technically a new day.
Technically, it's
After whatever we did last time.
2 days, I think, because we're skipped a day.
I'll just say I was on a bender during downtime after surgery as well. I hear a bunch of commotion. I think, whatever of it.
A girly scream.
I hear your girl scream, like, whatever.
Bullets start flying.
Shots, okay, what a 1 shot, 2 shot. They're testing. They're stupid.
Someone fires a particle beam.
I hear a ton of shit, and finally I can't ignore it. I grab whatever armor's lying around. It's a heavy armor jack, and just one of the Schwarzenegger.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Schwarzenegger.
Like Schwarzenegger.
Like
Oh.
Schwarzenegger. I stumble outside drunkenly.
And you see big green dudes, one of them's Hulk grabbing Axie. And everyone's shouting.
Can't really.
No, I'm stepping out of the room, adjusting my eyes, and I said, "What the hell's going on out here?" Ah.
He's a deep sleeper.
Yeah, it was after my drunken bender, getting all those boozes, having a great time.
I want a shot
too
now.
blue for Ignos.
So I see faces I know, and then I see Biotechnical Guard right here.
Say that one more time. That last part.
Shoot that motherfucker.
You don't recognize them. They're currently covered in metal gear. You can see the green glint in their visor from their eyes. They're about as tall as you, if not a little bit taller than you.
Elbows on me.
Is to the bulletproof shield. A shield is a movable cover. Considered to be.
I drunkenly asked the guy, "Who the fuck are you?"
Okay. So the only way to hit him is to melee his ass. Unless you people want to shoot shoot Axie.
What was going on? Who are you? What are you doing here?
They can't do maintenance on a dead body. Sounds like a win-win.
Wait, how does this work for a shield? Like, because you're considered like a bulletproof shield. How's that work for a tech gun that goes through cover?
The shield, it's not thin cover, if I remember correctly.
It doesn't. It ignores the cover.
It says it ignores thin cover.
Oh, is only specific. Okay.
Yeah.
Then my bad.
So it'll just break it. Because it'll be half, unless it rolls ones. If it rolls ones, then it'll just break the shield. And the shield does, and unfortunately, damage does not carry over.
Yeah.
So the shield will just break, and that's it.
Everyone just gang up on the guy and beat his ass.
So this one will kind of look back to you. Actually, he doesn't even have to look back to you because he was already focused on Zinx. Biotechnica personnel, stand down. And they will train their assault rifle between you and Zinx. And you will see Stefan on the ground. One of them is currently carrying Axie by the throat down the hallway, while Mohan and Gideon are trying to stop them.
Oh yeah? Who the fuck told you to come at this time?
Lena.
Any goddamn idea how late it is?
No.
You fucking robot?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes.
I do not know. Just kidding.
I'll give Jahan a little wave. Hi, Jay.
Under whose authority? What's going on? Why are you guys here?
Lena.
Oh shit.
What's their last name?
I notice everybody's just getting it on. You guys, what the fuck are you guys doing? Lena, you know.
We're taking Axie in for maintenance. Your crew, your gang, is giving us trouble. I advise you to tell them to stand down.
Guys, put your fucking weapons down. What the hell? Let me just holster my weapon, and I do nothing until I hear shots or more aggressiveness going on.
Okay. Axie, it is now your turn.
Axie, I'm gonna combat tail.
Okay. That just counts as a melee attack, right?
Yeah.
Uh, which performs as a heavy melee weapon. Okay. With a -4 penalty. Jesus. Oh, if it tries to perform other tasks. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna say that he's just gonna take it.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll just
I'd be
whip him
trying
with your
to do
tail.
better.
He doesn't really see you as a threat right now.
I
That's just
feel
a chew toy.
nice.
So that's okay. Okay.
Can I also try to get the arm out of my mouth?
Yeah, roll me a endurance check.
Okay.
Like a giant scratching post.
I'll say you can just do that as a free action. Ugh, you need 3 more.
I need a 15.
But you need a 16.
I have 3 more. Ah! You wait, time free my mouth.
Oh yeah, you have no points in endurance, huh?
No. I
Oh, this is a hard roll for you.
Your advice. You never told me anything about endurance.
I don't use endurance either.
It's a very chewy meat.
Some idiot's metal and magnetized on the inside of my mouth. It's almost like Lena knew I was a wild animal at night.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I did want to ask something
Yes,
because I remember luck. Can luck be retroactively spent?
for double. You spend it before you know the result for full cost. You spend double when you know the result.
Is it worth it to avoid a -2? You know what? It's just the following turn. It's not permanent, so fuck it. Never mind. I do love that fucking D8 roll all the way forward. God damn it!
Shit.
All right, so it's that guy's turn now.
What I use to use my eyes to see if I can see anything far away.
What are you trying to see exactly?
Trying to figure out if that's Mohan and if he's making a face or not.
That would be human perception.
What are you checking for?
Oh. Because I told everyone hopefully stand down. And if I see that you have a crazy face, crazy look in your eyes, I might yell all the way across the room. Don't do it! See it in your eyes, I know what you're thinking.
Am I
Lena.
Right.
crazy? Because I'm like 90% sure we're all sane right now. We're concerned about our friend.
Yes, but I'm not saying.
I'm not concerned about it.
I don't really know her yet.
Exactly.
I saw her that 1-2 times.
I mean,
I
barely
don't know that
knowing
she's
her
part
or
of my
not,
group.
it's the principle of the matter. And the principle is these guys fucking broken in the middle of the night like a bunch of assholes.
It's about taking
I'm
down
well
these
aware.
two.
I'm just as
It's
pissed.
more so everybody else was fighting, so I was like, I need to fight with my friends.
Well, I guess with that role, you can tell that Wad is very pissed, very out for blood. He just kind of shoot you that look of shoot this fucking guy.
Now would be a good time to use that grenade launcher.
No.
Yeah, well, ammo hasn't come in. That's a dead.
It is a bad time to use that grenade launcher. You guys, are you forgetting the massive AOE on it?
I'll be fine.
Sacrifice that gotta be made.
That sacrifice
Oh,
would be
fuck.
you.
For the greater good and to
Yeah, I'll be fine.
teach a lesson. Don't come into our place or else we suicide.
We will blow ourselves up just to kill you. The real message.
It's always about the message.
Oh.
Hey, I killed you.
Matters.
Oh, there is a chart for how much a linear flame can hold without penalty. And yeah, actually weighs nothing to them.
Oh,
That actually causes a little bit of a problem.
Just toss it all the way across the elevator.
Does that mean
They're
this
just
motherfucker
gonna
can
keep on
actually
moving
just
while getting shot
sprint
at.
2 miles?
He can move without penalty.
He's gone.
Fine.
It already seemed like he could move without penalty.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Unless you tell me this guy can actually move like 40 in a turn instead of 20 or whatever.
No, he can't move that high. You're pretty crazy though. I don't think there's any way you can move more than 10.
I can.
Artificially, you can.
That's true. That is fair. If you want to say like without artificially, then no, I don't think there is.
They're gonna turn their back to you and Zinx, and they're going to attempt to grab Stefano.
Oh my god, these fucking meat shield cowards.
Why me? What did I do? I'm just on the ground.
Wait, they're grabbing him?
Yeah,
They're grabbing him.
bullet shield.
Okay.
They told me that they were only grabbing Axie, right?
Well, I'll at least try because it's at least free to try.
Well, keep in mind, Zinx also has a gun pointed at them.
I am grabbed. That is okay.
So what was that?
Okay.
That was 2? I guess 3. I'll round it up to 3.
Well, that's fine.
I
Okay. Goodbye, guys. I mean, if they're taking me with them, I mean, I'm okay with this. But I guess I won't do anything if this is the case. Can you at least let me put on my pants?
No. He's actually holding you by your ankle upside down at this point.
He's just struggling to cover his fucking balls. No, fuck.
that is blurred. What about that guy? What are you doing with him?
You can have him back when we leave.
You can keep them.
No, I think you guys should take me.
Fighting a headache.
Do they all have the same linear frame one, or do the two buffer guys look different than me?
On your turn, roll me a cyber check. Cyber tech check, I think is what it's called.
Will that be an action?
No.
Okay.
Knowledge is not action, in my opinion. I think that's dumb. Unless you were taking more time to study it.
No, it's just a quick look. because it's an external linear frame, right? Or is it an internal?
Say that again. Sorry.
It's an external frame.
No, it's an internal.
Oh.
It's called an internal linear frame. I know it's confusing. Trust me. There's linear frames and then there's internal linear frames. They don't call external linear frames external. I don't know why. But they are categorized as external. I love Mike Podsmith. Yeah, he's a great writer. I love. He's the best writer.
I do want to say it's getting a lot more loose as time goes on for Cyberpunk Red of how things are being written.
Yeah, because people are using his fucking homebrew stuff. And I think he's slowly adding it to the books too. The more people use it.
Is it really homebrew if he's making it?
Well, he uses it at his table, so yeah, it's homebrew. If he uses it in the book, then yeah, it's official. Did you guys hear that Jeremy Crawford joined Critical Role, by the way?
Who?
Wait, really?
Yeah. Crazy, right?
So wait, so he left?
Yeah, he left Wizards of the Coast and now he's working at Critical Role. Let me fact check that real quick, but I'm like 90% sure he just signed a contract with them.
Who is he?
He's like the guy for when you go to like rules. Yeah. Yeah, he really is the guy for 5e.
He's the one that wrote the nice thing.
Eh, that's debatable.
Controversial
Some of the
things,
things are
and then left.
He's wrote a lot of him and Chris Perkins really have a bad habit of, you know, we could talk about this after session. We could talk about this after session, but they both have really bad habits. Not stereotypical. What is it called? Hypocritical habits. Okay. So that will be Stefano's turn. So that will be this guy's.
Yeah, so basically, I was going to be violent, but because you're taking me with Axie, I am gonna describe it with this angle and just not kick up or anything.
10. So they're going to hold their rifle to the rear. The first person that fires at them, they will fire back. We are leaving now. Even if you win here, it doesn't bode well for you afterwards. Consider this your final warning. You are on Biotechnica campus.
Actually, did Axie even say anything? Did Axie just bite his hand?
So she can't really talk right now. She can't talk. She's still rolling endurance checks because. So what happened was she bit the arm that the guy like essentially gave to her as a trap. Without going into details, her mouth is magnetically locked to it.
You know I'm violent at night.
It's crazy because I had that trap there for her, and I didn't think it was gonna matter.
What do you mean? I thought I told you what this character does at night.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was gonna matter.
You thought she was gonna dead weight? Until actually she would have dead weighted and just gave in automatically like a sad person until the gunshot was heard. Then you activated the animatronic part, I guess.
Yeah, so the official memorandum is that they left Wizards of the Coast and they are now working at Critical Role's publishing branch, Darrington Press. So that's how I'll finish that.
Him and Chris Perkins
Yeah, I didn't realize Perkins also left with him.
Yeah, they both have like years of experience, right?
They have
come
46
from-
years of experience together.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, together, yeah. Because they came in, I think, at the end of the 3E.
3.5e and then the 4e botch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that will be Gideon's turn.
Is it really that long where it's just 3.5e and not 3e? When did 3 come out?
At a better time.
Not important
So-
right now.
So you said they're facing this direction, right?
This one is kind of just dragging Stefano. This one's
So
kind of
this
just
guy facing.
yeah, he's facing the opposite direction. This one's holding Axie like by the throat at the moment.
I want to charge my rifle, but hold my action until they walk. Feet.
They look at you. Ah, yes, he has violent intent.
Until they get at least 7 yards away.
So you're gonna fire on them if they keep going.
If they keep going, they're
Yeah.
gonna have shields.
Grab
Don't
Gideon
they-
you.
Doesn't he already have a shield?
No.
One in each hand.
Well, this guy's got one
He
hand.
He literally just used Axie to block Mohan's shot.
When he was right here, and then Zorian moved over here.
Yeah, if you shoot him from behind, it won't shoot Axie for now.
Okay.
I have Axie pointed where she's blocking.
Okay. Well then, yeah.
The same with Stefano. I have him pointing where he's blocking as well.
He's upside down
Yes.
with no pants.
Yeah, pants.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh my.
Mm.
I think that hit me.
Yeah.
No.
It misses him, but it doesn't miss the other one.
I'm more worried about my weapons.
Oh yeah, did it break? That's true.
I don't think it even does anything, does it?
No, it has to be poor condition. Poor condition is when it jams or breaks. Actually, it might jam. Hold on.
I thought it would jam. That's what I just figured. It
Let me check. Hold on.
Happens to 1 in every 10 men.
He won't eject. He won't eject.
Where's my magazines?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does jam. Huh. We should have been applying this a lot more, actually.
Well, I guess we don't need to apply it now, yeah?
Nah, it's okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy.
The first jam of the
Yeah.
entire game.
Yeah.
So wait, what? Oh, I see what you were doing. Okay, so you were firing because Axie wasn't aiming at him. So as you fire, I'm going to say that the charge disperses. It doesn't jam. You're going to lose the charge.
Okay.
If it jams again, though, or if it malfunctions again, that's a different story.
Oh, you still say that he uses the ammo and you just see the bullet or whatever the projectile just kind of.
Oh yeah, it still uses the bullet. Yeah, absolutely. It still uses the bullet because you have to eject something for it to jam anyways. That bullet either gets dented or bent or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I'll be ejecting stuff all the time, don't worry.
So you're staying where you are then after you just fired at him?
I can't, if I charge it, then I can't.
Okay.
I can't move.
Oh, you had to charge it again? I thought it was...
Charging it costs movement.
Do you have to charge it every round? I thought it was one round for a minute.
Unless I fire it, which I fired it.
And then it loses
Oh.
charge, so it either stays charged for a minute or until it's fired, and then you have to.
Oh, okay. Well, it'll lose its charge then.
It does both. I thought it just
Sorry.
took it.
You're fine.
So, yeah, I mean, saying it loses its charge, it was already gonna lose its charge because it got fired. It
That's
can
okay.
jam up. It's fine.
That's a mercy. That's a mercy.
You used the verb it got tired.
All right, Zinx, it is your turn.
Okay, so how much can I move?
Double your move.
So 10.
1 square is 2 meters.
Damn.
So you can move a total of 10 meters, which is 5 squares. It's funny how that rule exists so you can play gridless. We should play gridless more often.
Don't we always play
She's
gridless?
No. Sometimes we do. Sorry, Zinx, go ahead.
She's gonna throw down her not assault rifle, SMG. Run forward, pulling out her pistol, and she's gonna aim fire at the guy in the front.
Okay. So this is a distance of 7 meters. So go ahead and fire.
And I'm also going to activate lightning strike
Okay.
from my card. Boom. Gonna two.
Did Gideon shoot anything?
I think during the break,
It
I
was
want to
making noise.
add more cards. Gideon, all you would see is a bunch of steam and plasma kind of disperse from the other end of the hallway. I don't know if Gideon said anything though himself.
So
No,
when
I
I
didn't
started,
say anything.
when I started saying my thing, I just started walking away because I thought I was just gonna.
So that's an evasion. Uh, you know what? He's not gonna dodge it. He's actually gonna look at you head on as you fire this. Go on, roll damage.
It's gonna be
Question.
this times 3 because of the
Does
lightning strike.
does he have a cyber skull?
So 30.
I should make it so I can edit the damage. That would help a lot. Okay. So let's see. SP. So that'll be 12 damage. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's 12 damage, right? 30 minus 18. That's 12?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
And then it'll
And that'll blade. Yeah. Blade by 2. 12. 48. Okay. Sorry. Is there anything else you want to do?
no.
I'm checking one thing on the tower for you. Okay, yeah. I knew I wouldn't do that, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. Well, since this one just fired at him, he is going to now swing Axie at you. So I need both of you to roll me brawling.
Come
They're
on,
getting
Sergeant.
another chance.
Time to shine.
Oh no, this is against Gideon.
Oh.
You know, technically I didn't fire. It did me.
Yeah, I didn't hear any.
I
Didn't
did
hear any
buy
shots.
I was just saying, don't we want to bank the other one and have Gideon get slammed really hard? Oh well, it's gonna play out the exact same way anyway.
What is your body again? It's above 11, right?
You talking to me?
Yeah. No. Axie. Yeah, it's above 11. Okay.
Wait, my body?
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Roll me brawling.
Oh, I don't wanna. I refuse. I lay like a plank.
Okay. So roll me a 4d6 Axie and Gideon roll me a 2d6.
Okay, I roll brawling. I roll brawling.
Am I
I'm
still
so
rolling there?
sorry.
Yeah, you're rolling that.
I'm rolling now.
So roll the 4d6 and roll the 2d6, Gideon.
Owie.
So ignores half SP. So Charles is I forget. Does it ablate? It does, right?
It still waits.
Okay, but it ablates for one though.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Yeah, for a melee attack of any kind.
So
Because
this-
I would expect it to be like a heavy melee.
so this is 4. So that'll be 10 damage, and then ablate for 1. Okay, and then Gideon, half your armor. That'll. Oh, you don't have it ever.
Don't use her like that.
She should have listened.
Use your head.
I will now headbutt on my next turn.
No, you act with the guard.
The problem, they're using her head. It very clearly hurts.
All right, so that'll be. There you go. 8 damage to you then.
Just beating everyone up with each other. God fucking damn
Out
it.
of the way. Just let him go.
And he is going to stop here to wait for the others. Actually.
Wee.
Your mom's a hoe.
Wow.
Wee.
There's 2 of me. Wee. Wait, why is it? Who's that one?
Where?
I see 2 of me.
Where do you see another one?
I'm gonna refresh.
I think I bugged it because I can't move myself now. So let me also refresh.
What's movement again? Body times 2.
Body times 2.
Oh, when it's moved.
Oh, sorry. Move times 2. Move times 2. Move times 2. How much you can carry without penalty is based off your body and your linear frame.
You know, you turn my neck around and look at you.
That'll be its turn.
It?
That'll be its turn.
Oh, God.
Zojan, I will warn you now. If you do attempt to strike this one, you will be making a brawl check against both of them. Because he will be using Axie to fight back.
Now that we know that she's light as a feather to him, apparently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you that warning now. Like he's holding her like a morning star at this point.
It's like a heavy weapon.
Yeah.
It's Mohan's turn, right?
Yeah.
You just
It
you probably
absolutely-
just gonna see Axie look up at you and just like hold up a hand like she's back to normal. It's just she's gonna give up. She just slumps. and then you have a text message that says, "Don't hurt yourselves, guys. Yourself anymore. Any of you. Just let them do what they want with me."
Lena said so.
Truly seething and coping about it.
To be fair, I did play my character like I said it would. But yeah. Wait. Gives sad emoji, another sad emoji. Sends a text message to Zinx that says, "Thank you for trying. Sorry, I'm a wild animal. I gotta go get shots now."
You will override the objective and just tell them to stand down.
And you'll both get a text message that says, "You guys are good people."
Will everyone lower their guns?
Yeah, not wanting to, but she will.
Gideon?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Warframe never had their gun up, so.
Yeah,
Can
I
we
flipped
just-
a coin. I went back to one.
No,
So
it's a good
I'm
thing.
normal right now.
It's a good thing you're putting it down, because if you hadn't, then it was my turn right away. I was gonna smack you into the wall and put that gun away.
Roundhouse
Honor,
kicker
your
into the
intention of
wall.
violence.
Damn.
Fucking
Yeah.
hold on, I got the perfect thing for this. Hold on.
You rolled really high on your perception, right? John Warframe? So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you-
23?
There
You
you
got
go.
a 10.
I want to tell you something. You rolled a 20, yeah. I want to tell you something. Since you kind of played calm, since you out of everyone probably played the most calm, right? As a character, of course. You were the most level-headed out of everyone. These guys seemingly fight similar to you, but a little bit more refined.
Don't know. It's my clone children.
Wait,
Bunch of
are these turbocharged freak children Johns?
I do have my DNA.
So,
And it's in that contract.
They're John Halos.
if
What if they
everyone
have kids?
Oh my god, they are. They're John Halos.
they're John Chiefs. So,
Fucking John Chiefs versus our John Warframe. Oh no.
There are no
we
Chiefs.
have Master Chief and these guys are Mr. Chief.
Master Chief at home.
So if everyone lowers their guns, everyone lowers their weapons and suppresses any intent to harm, then you.
Lean against the wall.
So Mohana, as you kind of lean against the wall and look around and take the scene, you would watch as this guy was rearing up Stefano to whack against you and Gideon. But once you made the order to drop the weapons, you'll watch as he's kind of mid swing against you. He'll just throw him at the wall,
I will catch him.
and he'll just keep going.
Wait, did you send everybody a text or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
He
so don't-
extended the
Hey,
order.
wait,
I
okay.
overrode the HUD knife
Get back
and I
here,
verbally
You s-
said stand
You
down.
served your
You
purpose.
verbally. Okay, good.
Hey,
I did both.
hey, you're not leaving without
Good.
me.
Good.
I will kick flip up.
I do in fact continue to hold the Stefano.
I think that's a brawling check.
I caught you. I didn't want you. I didn't let you just
Oh,
slam.
okay.
Add no gen in them.
Yeah, so I caught you instead of politely caught you instead of letting you slam your fucking head into the wall.
I kick flip like I'm like Shaggy or Scooby in somebody's arms.
What the fuck?
If you try to kickflip away from me, I will attempt to grab you.
No, I'm just gonna try and follow him. That's it. That's my axie.
Somebody.
I have like no intent to Hurt them.
Well-
I'm gonna pat the guy on the arm, and I'm gonna show him that I'm gonna walk with him by giving him his arm back if he'll let me take it out of my mouth.
They'll kind of pat you on the head with their missing arm, and they'll kind of spread some of the black goop on you.
Grimacingly not.
And they will keep escorting you out.
By the neck, can I at least walk now, or am I still being held up in the air like a trophy? Simba.
But they'll keep going, and then they'll kind of slam the elevator shut on Stefano. Like you'll watch as this guy kind of like stands like kind of nose pressed against where the door would close.
It's like, hey, can you please get out of the way?
Sorry, there's no room.
There's no. Okay.
Maximum occupancy.
Right, of course.
And
elevator and call the elevator.
I mean, there's a staircase you can use, right? Because this is the HQ, so you guys have the staircase. But they're kind of using like the engineering elevator that you guys, or the maintenance elevator. But as you kind of step in and say like, oh, I'll catch the next one, and you'll watch as he punches the terminal as it closes.
Anymore. You should roll martial.
Sure, why not? I'll roll martial arts.
If it breaks, it'd be funny. Then you gotta go down the stairs.
Would a punch would just be brawling, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? If he does that, I'm okay with that. You want to know why?
Because then you can follow. I don't know.
No.
That's a 46. Yeah, I think that's broken too.
My dog
But I'll roll it just for posterity's sake. I think that's broken too.
Just funny.
So, I'm going to, as Stefano, when the door closes, I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna get a running start. And I'm gonna go to the door, the elevator door here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna kick the door twice.
No,
I'm gonna kick it in and jump down. And the rolls on these are... It would be a 76 each to that door.
I'm going with you.
Right through the window.
Well, he's on top.
Going to the floor.
He's on top of the elevator. So
On the stairs.
Is there no hatch on this elevator? Wait, I'm gonna like
It's
look
a-
down.
it's just a maintenance elevator that hasn't been retrofitted for this building.
Oh, okay. So I can just land with the group.
Does
Just,
no one
like,
have a
jump
grenade
into
that-
Does anybody have a grenade?
We'll just...
John does now. He's got a bag of them.
He's not gonna give us one. He didn't want to help her.
So wait, so the door would also be flimsy for this as well.
Yeah.
So we'll just slam the door in.
What is this gremlin doing?
It just jumps in.
He's saving you.
No, I'm just coming
No,
with
he's
you.
just following. Yeah. He was a limp. He screamed like a girl. He went limp. He got tossed. He went limp again. This says a lot.
What's up, boys?
They'll just continue on without you, or without acknowledging you.
He just wants to be cool. Let him in. Let
They-
him in the club.
He's just a stray dog.
I have to protect you.
At
Ashley.
some point,
You never got dressed.
Yeah, is this a full new situation, by the way? I meant to ask that.
I think he's just in his briefs. I think
I've
think
never specified anything of this.
Now's the
sort.
time.
What do you think, GM?
Dude.
I just assumed he was in his briefs. Honestly,
I thought it was like in boxers. boxers or something.
Okay.
But
Oh, if he's a
like,
boxers kind of guy,
That's what I
sure.
would have assumed, but given his nature, I could also
Naked
very much
man
see him
jumps
just
into the elevator.
full nude.
Oh my god.
All I can just keep saying is that's my man. I stand by him.
Uh, huh. Well,
There's nothing you can say after that, huh?
there's a few things I need to note down.
Hmm?
So I'm just writing some things down because this went a direction I did not anticipate going. I should have, but I didn't.
Yeah, you got two nomads in there. Family's everything to them.
Wait, is Mohan also like going down the stairs with the mains?
Oh, he's absolutely going down the stairs. I think the reasoning might be a bit different from yours, though.
So they will just eventually return back to Biotechnica HQ. Uh, Stefano, if you continue to follow them, as you kind of follow behind them, you will eventually reach a level of security clearance where you immediately get shunted because you just don't have the credentials. They keep just going on as if nothing happened. But as you watch as like the door fairy kind of open, watch as it immediately shuts as you kind of scan your badge or you scan your hand, and you just don't have the credentials to continue forward.
I thought you were gonna say something like, as soon as you reach like a particular line or area, like all my cyberware just stops me and I just can't like mentally go forward.
That if you would have ran in, yeah.
Okay. But no, I think if everyone's casually walking, he would be casually walking as well. So the door would close and he'd be like, "What? What?"
So
Just use the terminal. No, I can't get in. So I guess Stefano will just kind of wait outside the door.
yeah, you'll be waiting in the guest lobby with a few other people.
So
In terms of Lena's like area, at least not just Biotechnica.
Okay, I was like thinking it's like
No, like the conference, like
so your guys's you know, Dragon Babe got catcher too, right?
no, I was hoping to take out a loan.
Wait, we do financial services now?
Doing
Is there a
all this in your
secretary there?
pocket. Just like
You said the wrong thing. He's thirsty for credits.
At the moment, there is no one at the desk. At the moment.
He'll be back for this loan later. Mhm.
I mean, he could certainly try.
If I was Stefano, I would try to hack into it, but I'm not Stefano and I don't know anything.
So Axie, I would like to pivot to you for a moment. So you got some clearance. You got some clearances. So what was supposed to happen was you get taken away. You get your authorization approved. So they'll kind of rip open the base station on your spine. And they won't be nice about it or gentle. You won't take any humanity for this, thankfully, though. And they'll kind of like pry out the drone from your spinal column. But you can modify this drone to have a gun if you want it to, or to have a modification that you want it to have.
I thought you just ripped it out.
They ripped it out. They didn't rip it apart.
Oh.
But you can reconfigure this drone for how you would feel it would help you get this job done with your new clearance.
So I don't have the cyberware anymore?
No, you do. So what you're getting is a custom drone that you can modify right now.
Ah.
So you can you can kind of request or configure it what you feel would get the job done properly for you. So whether it's just a gun, whether
Maybe a stealth weapon.
define stealth weapon.
Like shoot quietly.
So silenced.
Yeah.
There's a few routes you could go. You could do a dart gun. You could do air gun. You could do a.
Ooh, I want to put these people to sleep.
Sure. Yeah, that's possible.
Sleep.
You could put sleep darts in it. Yeah.
I'll take it.
Okay. So you want to put sleep darts in it?
Yep.
Okay.
Sleep arrows.
I'm enthused. I'm sure Axie's not. Sorry, Axie. But I like sleep darts.
Yeah. So you'll watch as the three guards. One of them with the missing arm. The black liquid has kind of stopped, dripping as they kind of try to hold you two-handed, but they can't because they don't have a second hand. Somewhere along halfway to this part of the building, your jaw will kind of just unlock once you completely cease all hostility and you show that you're kind of
I hand the arm back.
sure. And they'll kind of just look at it and they'll leave it on the operation bed next to you. They won't touch it for now, but they'll start to work on you to kind of make room for the new drone, or at least the configuration, which is not much. It's just like a little bit of, top heavy space, but nothing major. But you will acquire the same drone, but now with sleep darts. It will have 5 sleep darts, though it will have to reload every shot. So it'll fire one, and then as an action, it'll have to reload one, kind of like as a mechanism.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. You'll be gone for about 3 hours.
My spine.
You'll come back out at like 6 a.m. So I guess next 3 hours, what are people up to?
Fano's in his boxers, sitting there in the lobby as he's like sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna send to Mohan. I guess somebody from your group might have requested a drone upgrade.
No, this was given to you from the last session. You earned it.
I don't know that.
No, she told you.
Did she?
Lena told you that
I'm
you.
gonna pretend I forgot in character too. Then.
Fair
I
enough.
don't remember.
Fair enough. The last time you saw her, she said that you earned some upgrades, some new permissions, even.
New permission.
One of the things that you requested was to roam freely, but you haven't earned that just yet. But you could.
Now I have it.
Yeah.
I want to be a wild animal at night.
But yeah, 3 hours. If anyone has anything they want to
I'm the
take,
only one that got damaged, right?
Gideon got damaged.
Can I request to be healed?
I'm definitely looking my wounds.
while I'm there?
Oh,
You were fucking used as a battering ram to fuck up Gideon for like 2 rounds, so
I got hurt more than he did by my own body, I think.
you absolutely did. I also shot you, which I still
Yeah.
feel a little bad about.
Can I request them to
What do
heal
you-
me while they
what
do
do you-
surgery?
Yeah, they can heal you.
Keep hurting Axie.
Okay,
Why do
thank
keep
you.
doing this?
Why do people keep hurting me? The only one who's nice to me is Ziggs.
I will say you guys will.
Say like that. Fuck,
So
You shot me.
I will say that for now, Stefano will be untouched. Axie, you will lose. Axie and Mohan, you will lose 1 reputation. And Zinx, you will lose 2 reputation.
I knew it. I knew it.
Man, I lost 1 reputation for standing, but god damn.
Stefano will be untouched, and John Warfern will be untouched because their reputation is a little bit too high to be bothered right now.
Wait, do I lose reputation too?
Yes, you do.
I don't even
Thank
know
you.
how that works.
You'll be finding
I
about
lose
it
one?
very soon. You will have -1 reputation for now.
Wait, so is this temporary or permanent effect to my reputation?
Right now, it's permanent.
Okay, well, just do that.
How important is reputation? Because we haven't really played around with it
So
yet.
you guys are in more of a campaign where reputation hasn't mattered as much, but now that you guys are starting to climb into the upper echelons of corporate hierarchy, as well as dealing with other corporations, uh, and dealing with public stunts, reputation is going to start mattering. So before it was only going to matter for Kiko and Looney. That's typically how it goes because rocker girls, right? That's typically what it matters for the most. Reputation is more of a side game kind of thing. But now reputation is going to be a bit bigger, and one person has been actively working on their reputation, uh, and they've been doing a pretty good job on it. But yeah, your reputation with Biotechnica and other companies is going to start mattering. And if you guys do leave Biotechnica, then you guys will have a separate reputation tracker as well.
I don't think it'll start off good though, unfortunately.
That depends on how you guys leave Biotechnica. If you guys leave Biotechnica, right? You guys could gain reputation for being badasses who, fought the corporation. You guys could be, losers who are on the run and nobody really wants to deal with you or even touch that hot mess, right?
But they gave me a life, a whole.
Stefano, the O stands for Omega.
Gave you a life, motherfucker. You only exist because they brought you to life.
But yeah, because this was supposed to be narrative,
Here.
if you took damage, go ahead and heal yourself. Yeah, go ahead and heal yourself. If you took damage that normally couldn't be healed by speed heal, because you won't be using a speed heal for this, you'll be taking a supplement that Biotechnica is currently working on that you're currently a test subject for now. Do not be alarmed if certain parts of your body stop working, at periodic hours of the day. That's normal and part of the experimentation. But go ahead and reset your health if you took damage. That's it.
Everybody, is that
just you two? Just you two. You're the only two that took damage, as far as I can remember. Stefano technically should have taken damage, but because this is supposed to be narrative, I didn't really count it. He should have taken damage twice. He would have taken a 4d6 twice.
If they properly combated, they probably would have wiped the floor with everybody.
Yeah.
They were wiping the floor with
These guys are so if we're to compare it to D&D terms, these guys are tier 4 characters. So I didn't have them intended to be for combat, but rather to be introduced for narrative. Because right now you guys are at tier 2 in terms of D&D terms.
It's scary.
Tier 4 combat is actually very scary and lethal.
We'll get them next time, boys.
And for Lee, you've only ever participated in tier 1 combat too. As far as I've played with you. Yeah, as far as I've played with you.
I'll get them. Don't worry, I just didn't have my special armor.
So
Well, anyway, when do we get to fight a nuke or the entirety of the NUSA?
that's tier 4 gameplay. Honestly, that's tier 4 gameplay at that point. That's when you become because you can increase your stats technically if you play long enough. So you can have higher base stats. A lot of people do.
Smasher even tier 4?
Adam Smasher doesn't even exist yet. and he can't be ported. He can't be ported because 2020 stats don't correlate
No, I'm
well.
just asking, like in general, is he like a tier
What
4?
do you
No,
mean
he's like
because
tier.
of
He's
this
like tier
stuff?
8.
This guy's been around since the 2020s. What?
And I say tier 8 in terms of like if we're using D&D, it's like fighting a Tarask 1v1 at level 20. You still lose.
I do love how he does 40d6 damage per round.
Yeah.
I could take him.
I can kick his ass.
I think he has like 20 armor too. Or like 25 or something like that. It's pretty high. Well, I know in 2020 he has lower armor.
But in 2020, he had like 40 armor. They like overstacked the hell out of him. And here he's got like less armor, but he's got a lot more damage in red. Not red, sorry, but the mission kit when they give him stat block. Because of how 2020's armor stacking works, opposed to whatever's the highest in red.
Happening now. We'll go ahead and move on to about 5 hours from now. Eventually, Stefano, you and Axie will be reunited. You'll also both be immediately ushered back to the HQ.
Did they give you a lollipop for what they did?
I punch him.
What? Do that.
I missed how
Why
much
did
did we
they
get
give you
healed?
a lollipop?
You get healed for full. Just don't worry if your dick stops working for a couple hours.
What?
If you feel like you're melting, please report it immediately.
What time is it?
7 a.m.
7 a.m.
Mhm.
Okay, he would have been back by like 6 or 6:30.
You guys have 12 hours until the play. So,
Oh.
go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask about like. We don't have to do a whole thing, but I do want to ask. How did retrieving Tommy go? Does he look like he's been to Vietnam, or how's he doing?
They had to put him in a straitjacket.
We never did the thing. I never went to get him. That was going to be a next session thing.
You're right.
And I believe my cherry vehicle as well. Which I believe by this point I've already gotten.
It's going to be next week before you hear about it because it's going to be part of the mission. The combat as
Which
the chariot vehicle. You'll find out very soon. You'll find out this session about it actually.
Alright, fair enough.
This thing is really high in
sorry.
sodium.
So I go to pick up Tommy that one afternoon, and they put him in a straitjacket.
Yeah, he's in a straitjacket. He's got one of those like mantles over his face. And he has some pretty bad singes on his forehead where they've been zapping him over and over again. This thing is really high in sodium. Ugh.
All the long arms of hey Tommy. Hey Tommy, you look fucked up.
And as you try to kind of, if you try to move the mouth mechanism, you'll immediately get a pop up on your HUD, like as you kind of put your hand over it, and you'll get an immediate warning: do not touch until he has signed contracts.
Wait, did he already sign a contract?
They were zapping his brains, remember? And then they were gonna send him over for onboarding.
Oh, hey.
You don't
Can I
remember
at
when
least take?
he was on the electric chair?
I could have sworn he agreed. I guess he agreed to sign the contract, but I thought he did sign a contract then. And then
You
they were
had him
gonna
sign
prep
the
him for
agreement.
onboarding.
Yeah, you had him sign the agreement to join.
Oh,
But he actually
not the
has to.
actual.
Yeah, he actually has to like register within the company.
Okay. Did I get the same pop if I try to remove the straitjacket?
No, I'll say no.
Okay, because I was about to say, if it does, well, I was just audibly gonna go, how the fuck is he supposed to sign then? Uh,
I can't eat this.
oh, it's alright, Tommy. I'll buy you a smoothie.
Don't worry, Tommy. I know you got no legs and no hands, but I got you.
Well, for some reason it won't let me take the face mask off, but at least you're out of the straitjacket.
He'll kind of just give you a half-assed thumbs up.
Yeah. Well, doubling up on the silver linings at least you're out of jail. That too.
And he'll kind of point to them.
Man.
He'll point to his mouthpiece as you say, "Out of jail."
Okay, well. Still got a ball of J, but don't worry, we're working on that one. Uh, I'd imagine the onboarding doesn't take an entire day, right? It's just driving back and have them do some paperwork or something.
I'll say that as of today, after the whole Axie kidnapping incident, uh, he is officially living at the HQ now. Actually, I think he's supposed to be living with the living at the crew apartments, right? Because you guys don't have room to fit everyone.
Can't even do anything with him at the moment because we
Yeah.
have to do our big day at the Opera House.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for him it's an easy couple of few days starting out because there's nothing for him to really do except wait for us to call on him to go do his job. So yeah, probably set him up in a crew apartment. I probably went through the effort of doing that for him so he has somewhere to be. Because I believe we can't move HQs until after the opera. Okay, well, I just wanted to cover that because that does happen in the days in between. Because that's all really that's the only thing that's really going on with Boa.
I'm curious. Is um shoot, I already forgot his name. Who is that guy? Ah,
Give me a keyword.
that's looking for Kiko's contract.
Oh, Tommy Gleason.
Tommy Gleason. I feel like we're not gonna make any effort in that, and Tommy Gleason's gonna acquire it somehow.
We won't even have the time. If we can make some effort towards it, I would. But I think it's more of a that's just gonna kind of happen thing because we won't have the time to do anything about it. Oh, also, since he actually is there, he will check in with actually when they get back.
Sure.
As she's coughing up her lungs in the background.
New servos, you wouldn't get it.
Which
Hi, I'm Axie.
oh hey,
Hi,
actually, I'm Mohan. Extends a hand.
Shakes hand. Mhm.
Over he does approach. He's like, so Axie, how you feeling?
Uh, you said I came home. How long have I been home since he was gone, or is it just like right after? Because I'm confused.
Well, if you were taken away at 3 a.m., it's been about 6 hours, or sorry, 3 hours,
Mhm.
and another hour, so 7. He picked up Tommy like 2 days ago, if that's what you're asking. He was just
Hey,
following up on that.
Mohan,
Uh,
could you
uh,
message Lena and ask why this maintenance was so violent? Thank you. Appreciate it.
oh, I'm sure I'll get my chance to talk with her about that soon enough. Don't you worry. I
but
won't forget to bring it up.
assumingly
I
Mohan is
find actually really quiet sitting in the kitchen working on the security.
Yeah,
She won't really answer you.
you. Long gets back about 30 minutes after you do.
Hmm.
He
Yeah,
left around
she just
time.
she won't really answer you. I assume he could just see bruising and shit along the skin.
sure.
Ugh. Ugh.
Zinx wants to give you a hug.
Uh,
He will hug back.
he will sit down at the table, not like right next to you or anything, but just kind of sit down there and just sort of just sighs and says,
Mondays, huh?
"I just want you to know, I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't.
Mm.
They did send a message, but it was only 30 minutes before they even showed up, but we were already in bed, so."
I'm sorry, I'm laughing at chat. The screams.
Look, if I had a choice, I wouldn't have let it go down like that. I think I made that much clear, but
Look what they did to
She'll look
her.
up at you.
Meanwhile, did nothing different about her.
She'll look up at you and she'll be like, "It's okay, Mr. Mohan. I understand you had nothing to do with it, or you wouldn't have fought so blindly. For my safety, I think is the correct word. But when with a corporation, you never mind. She's gonna
no,
clean
no,
her
I get what
jack
you're
off and
saying.
get ready. I appreciate your kindness. They're still screaming.
What?
In
Grieving?
text chat. Yeah, look at them. They're fighting.
I will fucking end you.
Yeah, if you still kept shooting at them, actually would have knocked you into the wall.
Oh
Mohan's
But what
rage
if
be
they would
damned.
have dodged?
They
fuck.
have hands.
And they have 2 legs.
You're right. I should have rated fire to Axie as a fucking wrecking
Bruh.
ball.
Oh, you didn't know that that was kind of a thing. Everyone
No,
was
I did.
just
I
doing their
did.
brawls and stuff. It was just really funny.
I should have just rated fire to Axie as a weapon against Mohan and Gideon.
Double so funny.
What the fuck, dude?
That's so cruel. Why would you
I
do
really
that?
I really held back on that, but you know what? I should have just did it.
You know, my
Oh,
health
man.
thanks you for not doing it.
You cannot be any more pissed off about the whole scenario, anyways.
Why is Mohan pissed off?
Because they broke into the house in the middle of
They
the night.
broke into the house and took one of his people without really explaining themselves. They just fucking did it.
They did it. Sent a text like, "Hey, we're taking this person." Like 30
They
minutes
out here
before they
In
got
the
here.
middle of the fucking night.
That here cat
mean-
snatching your wife, snatching your kids. What was that meme again? I haven't heard that one in forever.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Kids, hide your wife.
How'd your
Because they
kid, how'd
snatching
your
everybody
wife?
up.
Yep.
Not to be that guy, Mohan, but maybe you should have your alert wake you when you get one from Biotechnica. Just saying. Like your notifications wake you up, or at least rouse you from sleep when you get it.
Motion sensor.
Would I have had an alert, or did my AI stop the alert?
The combination of Gideon saying that and those
I mean, it
two
doesn't
arguing
matter.
in the kitchen, fucking Maud is just glaring at the crew now.
I'm just saying, we already know how Lena or Leda or Lana can be, and if she hears about this, which, let's be honest, she will, there might be hell to pay. I'll stand behind what you did. I mean, we all took part in it, I'm just saying. It might have been avoided.
Look, what's done is done. Nobody's dead. Everyone's fine.
They should have taken you.
Wait.
They didn't have to. We went with them.
Yeah, he was
But-
willing.
But he's back. Don't you have a...
And he
sex
still doesn't
doll to
have
go
clothes
in?
on.
It's nice to feel wanted as he walks over to his room so he can then put on his pants.
I miss the old Stefan.
I miss the old Gideon, he would say under his breath.
I can't hear
Which-
that.
Selectively. Whoa, what's going on there?
That scared the mess out of me. I thought someone hacked into my computer.
bunch of words.
Scary words.
I had to just think of something, GM.
God, my neighbor's burning food.
What's
He's
up?
there, but I don't know if he's there because he
What's up?
hates man's bound. Oh.
I was doing research on something.
Gideon mentioning that does make Mohan check his system real quick. Mohan is the type that he would have like active pings for messages. So he's checking to see if this one like just didn't go off or something.
So I don't remember the canonical answer about what happens when you receive messages while sleeping. I don't think 2077 addresses this, right? Because
Quiet.
Voicemail
No,
problem.
it addresses it. It addresses it. They're quiet because you're in sleep mode.
that's what I thought. So it's basically your iPhone being on sleep mode, right?
Yeah, I think you can have your emergency contacts can do like something special because I think one of Ward's missions talks about it. But other than that, all calls like when you're sleeping are just quiet. Or
So,
text messages.
but
I'm sure, like a real phone, though, you can change that. Or at least change the settings. We're in
Well,
the
that's
world
why
of
in some of the
technological advancement.
missions, V would say, "Sorry, I missed your call," or they'd be like, "I haven't heard from you in a while. You've been resting a lot. You look awful," etc.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that only with the intervention of neural ports is when people started trying to have wake calls. Trying to find one thing real quick. Hold on. But you will find Axie and Mohan. You will find that if you did have alarms set for, let's just say, Lena to message you, to wake you, or it should at least try to wake you. It did try, but something seemed to interfere with it. As the message is already read.
My AI interfered. Yeah. My AI, it's not in your body, by the way, if you forgot.
So, Mohan, the message is already read
Why-
before you even got a chance to read it.
Wait, my message counts as red?
Yep.
Or red?
Damn,
Funky.
I read it for you.
What the fuck? Yeah, because they definitely did turn on that setting so that certain people like just definitely push through, and messages from like the company and Lena and like Looney pop up even if he's asleep. So
Oh, you ain't got nothing from Looney. She working hard right now.
hmm.
But yeah. Like, as you're kind of just now, or at some point, both of you, when you finally had time to just sit down and kind of look through your notifications and messages, yeah, it was already read through. And it seemed like the alarm kind of went off already. Um, but it doesn't, nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe you just accidentally read it. Maybe you slept, open it. At least for now. Uh, but if there's no further investigation on that, then let me see if I'm talking real quick. Okay. Um, we will come to the hour, about 6 o'clock, where you guys will start getting ready.
No.
No, what's up, Drone Warfare?
What about my contract?
Sorry, say that again.
My contract.
Which one?
The one
Eve.
with missing daughter.
Okay. And what about it exactly right now?
Did I get any other information about it, or like campus security or the cops?
Let me check one thing real quick for you. So,
Also, I finally turned in how many people are joining in on the search.
okay. So that would be, unfortunately, what's her name won't count, but Gideon, Mohan, Axie,
Wait, what search?
Riku Lasane. Hold on. Gideon, Mohan, Axie, John, Zinx,
I just thought about
Stefano.
that. Where the fuck is
No.
Riku Watsune been this whole time?
Just
Sleeping
let
in
him
a room.
sleep.
She's in a room.
Just let him sleep.
She's had a long day. It's
She's a dinner-
traumatizing.
She's on
She had a long few days just chilling, being an idol.
I guess we should ask, like, what did they really think about all the gunshots outside in the hallway in their first?
Probably just slept right through it like a baby.
Uh-huh. I thought someone was watching a movie.
Yeah, the really loud. Okay, yeah.
We're not watching a movie?
If you do check in on Riku Latsune, she just did a brain dance.
She discovered brain dancing?
Oh, she's now playing hit MMO, whatever it's called, because I forgot at this point.
Alphines.
Like,
Elfines?
Can we examine what brain dance Riku is on?
You could try.
You know how to look at that, Axie?
Why would I spy on somebody's brain dancer?
Not exactly spy. Curious on what they got. What you say, like a box anywhere to examine? I guess I'll use regular perception to just kind of look around and then see if there's any sort of like box that might.
There is a cryo
Some
tube
specific shit.
and a bag. The same bag that you saw at the top of her her cryo tube.
Oh, okay.
But that bag is also empty. Let me help you out, Charles. When she left with Mohan, she did not have a virtual reality headset.
I'm just
You
thinking
stole
they
somebody's
stole it.
virtual reality?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. They just stole it.
Hey, wait a minute.
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
You didn't steal mine, did you? Wait. Nah, I still got mine in my inventory.
I don't know. I'm not gonna prod too much into it at this point, though. I just wanted to see.
I gave her
what
my
they-
computer. I remember that. Maybe she ordered one. Maybe she's learning about the world.
Doesn't have money.
No, she didn't take mine either.
Do they? Hey, Gideon, do we clones? Well, I start off.
Why are you looking at me? You're the only clone here. Well, you and maybe her.
Who's her?
To cut the head off this one, yes, clones get paid.
Ah, yes.
I know that because both
Stupid question.
you are on the payroll, Safana. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I guess you clones do get paid.
Bank account so empty.
I mean, do you guys get paid the same amount as we do? I can't answer that, but
That cat needs food.
The fucking cat in the background. Every time it starts up, it kills me a little bit. Like it'll be quiet for a bit, and then it just.
Oh, it heard you. It's rampant.
It's rampant.
Whose cat is that?
It's ramping up.
Oh, he muted.
DJ's.
Oh, I thought that would have been
Oh, bring it
Anthony's all this
back.
time. I thought that would have been Anthony's all this time.
No.
Is
I
there
don't
anything?
think I've ever heard Anthony cat in heat.
Well, they're kittens. They're just like what, 3 weeks probably, 4
No,
weeks.
but it's funny when he holds them up to the mic like a hostage and they go.
You should do that right now, even.
Do it, do it, do it.
I'm gonna do that. Cleaning right now, and also they're sleeping.
Yeah, his little angels are sleeping, guys. God.
Honestly,
Yeah,
they
Well-
will make sleep.
They're like barely a month old.
They will make biscuits on my back and lick it.
What the? Ew!
What? Let's lick it.
What's wrong with you, you
Fucking
weirdo?
huh?
My kittens do that. I don't control that. I'll be asleep, and next thing I know, there's a cat in my back. If
You
I had
should've
a
let
say
with
in the
that at
matter,
first. It sounded like you like cats to lay on your back and lick you.
So
Wait, EJ, does your dog like feet?
what?
Does your dog like feet?
I don't think so.
all dogs like feet. It's based on how dry your skin is.
My cat likes feet, and she also likes
It's based-
hair.
They like the salt on your
Cats
skin.
with hair. Oh my.
So when your feet is dry, they start licking it because it's salty.
Awesome. Cool. Cool. Okay.
So
Very cool.
John Warframe, you wouldn't get a response from uh, anyone up until you guys are actually driving towards the university district. Uh, you'd get a response from one of your cop friends. Uh, they'd make a note that they've noticed that a few
I'm pretty clean today.
a few campus security guards have gone missing. Uh, Not necessarily put up, wanted posters or missing posters, but rather they just stopped showing up to work. And they never returned their uniforms either.
That's odd. Saw a bunch of them that one day.
I just remembered something.
What's up?
Didn't I do a roll forever ago to see if I knew any of the people running the thing, and I actually rolled well, so I do actually know one of the harmonic homosexual vampires or whatever they're called.
Interesting way to put it.
Harmonic. What?
For some reason, I remember
The
you
freaky acoustic vampires.
rolling
Yeah, the
badly
vapes.
on it. Hold on. I'm scrolling up because
No, I rolled it, and you told me that that I did in fact know at least one of them from like past dealings. Like
and we didn't resolve that. Are you sure?
no, I never got to talk to the guy.
Uh, if you do want to call one of the vampires, at least one of the lower ranked ones. Oh, I need some water. Sorry. Oh, holy fuck.
Some water.
Whatever I just ate, it was like so high in sodium, it actually just dehydrated me. Um, yeah, you could, I guess, make a call to probably one of the rookie gangers that you might have met on your time as a nomad. That was just joining the Philharmonic Vampires.
I mean, I would like to, I think for
Sure.
the sake of keeping it short. I think it would boil down to just asking about, because we know they're the ones who have the theater, right?
Yes. That's what you guys have deducted, at least for now.
It would just boil down to me asking about that. If they've got like some kind of, if they're running some kind of business out of there or something.
Sure. So if you do call him, and you ask him about like, hey, do you know anything weird going on with the harmonic vampires, at least in the university district? What's up with this opera house? Uh, Let me check one last thing real quick for you.
I mean, he'll also say something about it. He'll try to be friendly at the start of the call for sure. Just be like, "Hey, it's your boy Mohan. That one nomad. We've dealt a couple times. What's up? What it do?"
So if you if you do call this person, uh, they won't really know much about the opera house itself, but but they will let you know that I'm not really supposed to be talking about the stuff with the Philharmonic vampires, but we did lose this one guy. He's kind of going crazy. He kept chanting this mantra, the Black Mass, the Black Mass, and it'll kind of go silent for a few moments. I don't I don't know if anyone actually ever caught him, but I don't think he's running the opera. He, I mean, he's been kicked out for a while. But I think he was talking about looking for his queen or his princess or his I don't know. But you should check out the opera.
So, so he says that it is them running the opera, right?
He does confirm it, yeah.
Huh. I mean, yeah, yeah, man. I'm totally planning to check out the opera. That's what I'm calling to, you know, look into it.
Yeah, we usually have a lot of success with it. So I think I'm gonna be going tomorrow. So if you guys like it, you guys should come again tomorrow. Maybe we can catch up again.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I'd love to.
Maybe
Hang out, have some
maybe you
couple
can
drinks.
introduce it to your sister too.
Wait, what's happening?
Well, well, buddy, you're gonna have to talk to her about that. I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
you sure?
I mean, I can't talk to her if you don't introduce me to her. And kind of.
Wait, are you talking as Tommy right now? Because he should know where I am.
No, no, not Tommy. He's just a random Philharmonic vampire right now.
Come on, I don't bite.
Even with the vampire in the name.
It's just a show. Just let me talk to her.
Yeah, sure, sure. You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome. Then yeah, come by again tomorrow.
Yeah, all right, man. You got it. We'll see you there.
Okay. And
Well,
oh, go ahead.
what's his name?
This one specifically.
Yeah. You don't have to give him a name now. You just, I guess what I'll ask you is, do I know his name?
It is Jeremy.
You know what? I think that was what you said last time. Yeah, I'll put down Jeremy.
Let me do this real quick.
Grab his sister. Okay. You're not gonna like this. Remember that guy, Jeremy?
Let's go squint.
He's from the Philharmonic Vampires. He may or may not have a thing for you. I don't know. We could use him as an in. I just need you to be nice to the guy and play along, you know?
She's gonna give you the most "Are you fucking stupid?" look she could possibly muster.
Oh, come on. It's just a little bit of acting. Come on. Might be an easy might be an easy way to get in. He might let us, backstage or whatever. Might make things a lot easier, just saying. If you don't want to do it, fine. Whoa. You don't have to actually do anything or give him anything. Just, lead him on for a bit. He looks you just dead in the face and just goes from serious to just shit-eating grin. Well, he said he doesn't bite, but if he does, I'm just gonna laugh. That's really funny. I mean, kill him first, and then I'm gonna laugh about it.
Close enough.
Oh yeah, what was the over under on installing a turret on the van?
I think it was. Did I write it? Hold on.
Perfect, that's the spirit. Kind of like
You didn't start on it actually, because you were working on the
taps you
repairs.
on the shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
was
her.
repairing the van. I wanted to ask about it, but I don't know if I don't know. I either got an answer or I forgot the answer.
I don't think you would have been able to have it done by the time of this. For this, at least.
I, that sounds familiar to me. I think I did want an answer though, for future reference.
I think it would take a week just to because you have to fabricate part of the car for it. Unless it's actually built for it, which most cars aren't, obviously. Uh, also sourcing a
It might
turret,
be,
also
but
sourcing a turret for it that isn't going to
that's not that
fucking.
hard.
I guess it depends on what kind of turret you look for.
It would. I'm talking like old fashioned. Well, I mean, if we want to be cool and safe about it, it would probably be some kind of like pop up, automated like auto turret.
Yeah, that would take some time. Thankfully, you have a fixer to start spending time on that.
But if you want to be ghetto about it, you just put a hatch in the ceiling with a fucking turret on a pivot. Just call it a day. It's
Probably.
gonna get you some looks from the cops, but which I'd imagine that would be a lot easier to do because, let's be honest, something like that, the only hard part about something like that would be sourcing the gun. The rest of it is just some metal tubing, some hinges and a fucking. Well, you could just use the cutout of the roof you already made to make the fucking thing, anyways. JB Weldon. This guy knows what I'm talking about.
But yeah, so you won't get.
I'm not pimping you out. Don't say that.
Yeah, you won't get a response until you're on the way to the university, uh, John, and you'll get that knowledge at least that you can share with the group.
All right.
And I assume you're taking Riku Latsune for this.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least I am opting to take Riku, unless everyone else is like, no, whatever.
Okay.
Back home.
Last time I checked, Riku Latsune is part of the plan already, anyways.
Well, we don't really have a much expanded plan for this.
What do you
Just have
mean?
it-
We
have
have
it
a
in
plan.
contention. Well,
And it's
think
Riku
you guys want
Latsune.
a framework.
Yeah, but we all know how plans are, so this framework is good enough. Plus, you really. The Mohan 100% acknowledges the crew he's working with. This is good enough. In fact, might be the best we're gonna get as far as plans are concerned.
Okay.
Give me some magnetic shoes, man, and I'll just shoot up on the roof.
We don't have time to do drugs on the roof. Do drugs.
Okay. So, it's going to be a little bit after sundown. You guys will arrive probably a little bit early before you guys are told to. But a line has already formed outside the Opera Hall. It's pretty long, too. Where campus security was previously blocking off the areas, they have now since left long ago. Can you guys hear me?
Who's chaperoning
Okay.
the party?
Yeah.
It was just dead quiet. I'm not used to it. Sorry, what was that, Anthony?
Who's chaperoning the parking?
No one.
Free for all parking?
Yeah, free for all parking.
Park.
Self park.
All right. So we're gonna
Yeah.
find a good parking space near one of the.
Yeah, and Mohan, if you see it overpacked, just nudge a few vehicles out of the way to make the getaway a bit smoother.
He's already ahead of you.
Just like hitting the bubbles on some of the vehicles to nudge a bit.
If you see any
Oh, yeah.
security vehicles, you might as well.
Oh yeah, is the titular clone named Goon here?
We do not have a second goon.
Not yet.
We only have one goon.
What the fuck? He was part of the plan. No.
It's okay. You have one less person now.
Not
That's it.
enough time has passed for him to get both clothes.
That's crazy.
They should still make the code.
Oh
They
my
have to cook.
God.
Let Aggie cook.
Meanwhile, down back in the basement, you just hear the microwave where the clothes
Yeah,
are being
it's,
produced.
it's not even an oven. Oh my
He'll find a spot to park at near or park the cars near the one of like the side entrances to the building, not the front.
Sure.
And we'll just use what is it, John's help to just pick up and move a car if need be.
Roll me a luck check.
Oh, oh my God.
Okay. Yeah. You don't find the best parking, but you find one about 2 blocks away. Again, this is first a university, then a opera hall, so it's accommodating students and customers. Um, and the opera house itself is already pretty busy, but you're
I
able to.
can't find anything any closer if I move some cars out of the way.
At this point, you are
Yeah, no,
risking.
just pick it up.
If you are okay with potentially risking being seen by campus security, sure.
What? What?
I make a
What
note
is
that
John's
there's
opinion
hardly
on
any
it?
campus security here.
What would you say?
I just make a note that there's hardly any campus security here.
Normally, there's a couple here today, though.
Oh, so there is.
A couple. Still a bit sparse, but even when you guys do find parking unintentionally, you see one campus security kind of patrolling the neighborhood.
Probably bring 2 cars.
Yeah, we could pick it up.
I mean, if John's down to pick up and move a car, I'm down to pick up and move a car.
Okay. Are you doing this like outwardly, or are you doing this like discreetly?
I think we try to be a bit discreet about it.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't announce it.
Why don't you go ahead and roll me streetwise? Both of you.
Damn.
Where is
The hell?
Okay. It's pretty good.
There it is. Uses pretty good.
Okay. So you guys find pretty good parking spot, but there's a couple cars blocking it. Mohan, you are the first one to try to move a car. But John, you immediately notice that it is a Ganger car. A bit low key. As you're kind of standing behind the car, you can kind of see like a few memorabilia from the inside of the rear view window. And you'll kind of like hush them out, like, you know, not this one. But you'll see a car behind you that kind of just looks like it's to a normal student. Which you'll kind of, you and Mohan can easily move it together with your combined strength. But yeah, you can put Mohan's car into that spot. However way you guys want to move the other car is up to you guys. If you guys want to just leave it in the middle of the road.
Put it in an
I don't know.
alleyway. No, we just shove that shit into like an alley or something. Just fucking
Sure, yeah, you guys kind of move it like into, those weird like alleyways between like two stores. You kind of just like, or two buildings. You kind of just like slide it in.
We did bring more than one vehicle.
As long as you guys go backwards, I'd say you could do the same thing again. John, you'll kind of start pushing the first car further down the alleyway, while Mohan, you'll kind of start guiding it, the second car. A couple people are kind of looking over at you guys, but they don't really care enough to stop you or ask what's going on.
Cool. I thought it was have three. I think we were gonna say we'd have two for this one.
But you guys will secure parking. Assuming that you guys are moving everyone inside the car still.
It's fine.
Okay.
Are we just taking one car or
I think they said two.
two? So who's the other driver?
Yeah.
I'm guessing Riku.
Why do we have 2 cars?
The plan was three, but
I can only ride a board, bruh. I can't.
we have three. Yeah,
drive.
is we're one like actually skilled driver short is the thing. So it's just gonna be
Well, I can drive if I take my cocaine. I only normally drive, not.
no. One will
What
be
a-
driven. One will be driven by Zinx, and one will be driven by Mo.
Guys, I can drive. Just let me. Just hold on.
Swear, guys, there's so good at driving. I'm so good. But yeah,
Lovely.
this will be one of the armored cars. Probably not Gideon's.
Okay.
And as we're,
What's that supposed to mean?
do you want your car here?
If you all want to use it. But
I figured you
Fine.
wouldn't want to implicate your car in the crime / get it
Oh.
shot at.
I mean, it's not really. No one should know it's mine. I haven't even like done anything to it.
I don't
We
know.
got it
I didn't
from
know
the-
how much Gideon would care about it.
No, trust me, I do care about it. I'm just saying, like, we need a nondescript vehicle. You
Okay,
stole that
well,
from Mexico, right?
being the way he is going to respect that and bring the other armored car, because we have two of them that are
We
like
need-
the same car.
We need a nondescript vehicle, guys. Meanwhile, all 4 Arasaka stolen vehicles. 1
How
bozo
many
car.
cars did we take? Did we take
But it doesn't
3 or
imply as
4?
many implications.
Oh, so yeah, that just implicates Arasaka.
Arasaka's. We have this conversation. We have this
Which
conversation.
Arasaka isn't allowed in the city, and
Which-
we have bozo cars.
Wait,
That
a
doesn't even
bozo car.
come up. We did not bring the bozo car. 1, 2.
You
we
did.
s-
Bring
we-
a bozo car.
Kiko wanted the bozo
yeah,
car.
Not on this.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
On
Or
this
Cooper.
situation, it's the Gorgon van and one of the Arasaka armored cars, which
Okay.
we did scrub and
Can I
repaint,
drive the
so it's not even
motorcycle?
identified.
I just wanted to confirm
What?
that if it's scrubbed and repainted because yeah, I don't want
Did
like
you want to bring a
law
motorcycle?
enforcement-
I'm just gonna drive the motorcycle. Through.
Which one?
I don't know. We got 3.
You know, we had.
Oh yeah, we
motorcycles.
did get like 4 or 5 free motorcycles instead of like
Why
2
did-
ground
why did
cars
you
for the
guys get
crew.
motorcycles again? Just because it was cool.
Individual driving. Duh.
They wanted to be cool. Yeah, that too.
Okay, fair enough.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna crash on my way back. But I look cool leaving right now. Look at my preem.
he's gonna. Bohat is going to outline the possible danger of getting chased and shot at, and wants to make sure that, are you sure? Because people are gonna see you on the motorcycle, and you're pretty memorable.
What are you trying to say to me?
Puts hand on shoulder. Actually, you literally look like a dragon.
The only
That's hard to
dragon
miss.
in the entirety of Night City.
There's like maybe one other person, if at all, that looks like you.
But without the tail or the spine.
I've never been more insulted in my life.
We're saying you're unique. Is that better?
I
No.
don't know how you could be insulted here. Look, you're a
Okay.
very cool, very pretty looking dragon lady. But you stand out too much.
I never get to have any fun. Kicks over the motorcycle.
No, don't, come on, don't kick the motorcycle. If you want to go ride motorcycles, we can go ride motorcycles afterwards.
Yeah, with a handler. Notice the word "we."
What if I want to ride a motorcycle? You don't see my bike over there?
I
I
get
like
in the
riding
car with
motorcycles
Zinx,
too.
then I slam the door.
She's just like
I
that,
just
but
wanna-
it's okay, Mohan.
I just want to be her friend, man. I just thought maybe she would be into that.
She'll warm up eventually.
What if,
Maybe if you
what-
punch us to the face, and then she'll grow
if
on
I want to ride motorcycles with people? He just looks dejected now.
you. Why don't you get a Jetson boy and we can board together?
That could be fun, I guess.
Got the bro.
Actually, it'd be good practice considering the hover bike race if that even happens.
I think the hover bike is different than the hoverboard.
So you guys took 2 cars.
They're hover vehicles, same thing.
You guys
He
took 2
says as he,
cars.
like gets into the van.
You guys took 2 cars. You guys relocated 2 other cars to park your own vehicles in somewhere more convenient. We'll say that's less than a block away. Something a little bit discreet, but not too harsh to run to, right?
Yep.
As you guys are kind of now just settling in, and you guys have fully secured a parking spot and potentially a getaway spot, so long as there's no traffic, which right now there is. There's a lot of traffic. But that's because it hasn't even started.
I mean, in a moment, John Warframe can make it no traffic, but
John Warframe could also be John Frame can also make Postal 4 happen.
would you like to sign my petition?
Postal 4 Mall Cop Duty.
Have you seen this dog?
Well, that's 2. Like, what would 4 be?
You know,
What would his
I'm surprised.
goal be?
Anthony's been telling me like all these power fantasies he has for John Warframe, but he's never told me that he wants to be like Arbides / like RoboCop and have like a Robo Dog, like just fucking fighting alongside him.
Oh, that'd be nice. Be like,
Ever since the Arbides came out or got announced, I was just thinking like this is John Warframe in a different universe.
I see it.
Attention, scum. So it's pretty packed right now. You guys can only hope that it clears out by the time you guys either complete your objective or before things get crazy, because otherwise you guys will not be driving out of here, especially if bullets start flying, because people are not moving their cars. And if you guys think you're moving your cars when people are shooting at you, it's gonna be a lot harder than you think. So just keep that in mind. Time is of the essence here, and timing is of the essence as well. How you guys, do things is important. But yeah, there's a crowd kind of walking on the pavement alongside you guys as you all kind of get out. Make sure that you have changed your inventory, by the way, to equip the proper armor and weapons that you're bringing for this assignment. So for each of you, I would like you to make me a wardrobe and style check. This is a DV12. This is just to see if you attract any attention. Nothing too serious, just to see how students react to you.
Is this for the just being on campus in general?
Just being
thing?
on campus, just seeing how you kind of blend in. So actually, you're pretty stylish, and some people kind of even look at your tail as you kind of sway back and forth, walking alongside. They're like, "Whoa, like that's an exotic." I mean, not many people see a bioexotic, so despite actually kind of drawing attention, it's mostly good attention. People are kind of interested. RTM, you know, you dress
Do not use
well.
your agent.
Sorry, what?
So if you're using their agent for the wardrobe and style bonus,
Is that me or is that him?
everyone. Or might as well know with an agent.
Is that me or him? That's robot.
That's you.
That's you, because he sounds normal to me.
Huh?
Which is weird, because you also sound normal to me.
He went robotic
I
for me.
think Angel might have in the network issue.
Yeah. Maybe it's just me.
What did you say, Anthony? You're coming in now.
There's an agent modifier. I'm wondering if people are using that or not.
You have a specific thing for that. Agents don't give you.
Yeah, I thought they do.
They can.
+2.
If you consult the agent, you can get.
Oh right. You're right. You're right. You can use it to kind of like search up fashion. That's what the library search is for.
Oh, so it's just without it.
And if you have the Maryland, the nicer phone, you get another +2 to your wardrobe and style. So you can have up to a +3 from your phone.
Yeah.
But you have to have it out. So
That's fine. I'll just do without it then.
yeah.
But that is a good point, though. It is good to use your agent to kind of look up the hot trends on the garden patch. So that's a good point. What's up, Stefano?
Ask Mohan how long the operation will take place.
We go based on the plan. How long is the first act, or however long till the first intermission?
What's the schedule say on the?
You know, there is no schedule.
Oh yeah, did he never get back to me? On extra info for this op?
I'm pretty sure yes, because I've made it clear that there are no current blueprints on this location or updated blueprints.
Okay.
No blueprint. I think the question was specifically what we were looking for. If it was like a vault
Oh.
or a briefcase or a person.
Oh, that
or...
question. If you text it to her, you will know it when you see it.
You know, that is what she said.
We'll see it.
To who? To who, Gideon?
The group. Where are you, I guess? Business wear or high fashion? What was the style? I got to get my mimic clothing.
You're asking me what the fashion was?
Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't sure if I was asking it to anybody. If they knew.
It's kind of like a mix of like gothic high fashion, but also like there's a lot of fashion mixes that you can kind of do this with.
The only reason I'm asking is because the mimic clothing kits each have their own, like, they're different styles.
Yeah.
Probably just high fashion.
I'm trying to get my notes real quick. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
No, that's fine. Here we go. Old World meets New World, drama, sensuality, black velvet, and danger.
Oh yeah, that too. We're all going like full masquerade.
Yeah.
Good thing the masquerade
mean-
is optional, so at least we can put on and not look weird doing so. But like, but it's like we have like holographics on top of like, what was it, tuxes? Sort of like tuxes, like old world tuxes and things like that, old world clothing. But we also have that new world like flair, like you said, the
Mhm.
holographics and lights and LEDs. Something very weird and strange.
Some people are even dressed like in the Victorian age. Go ahead.
I'm seeing like some of the people with the full hologram outfits.
Go ahead, Gideon.
It's completely
Yeah,
see-through.
the part of the plan is to make the move during the first intermission. So, but I don't know. Apparently, we don't have a schedule for this play. So,
How
what?
long until a intermission or until the first intermission usually is for an opera? No,
you
I'm
will
not really
ask,
too
why
familiar
are
with
you,
operas.
why are you asking? the
Because if I I need to take this graveyard to be at my best.
how long does it?
Ooh.
How long does it last?
4 hours.
Casper.
And if it lasts longer than that, then I have to call Agatha and report it.
Okay. Well, just take it once we get in the door.
So
I mean,
bad
what,
about
though?
the other car.
Don't they have intermissions every like 2 hours or something? I don't know.
Once intermission happens, then I'll head to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, just do the just hit it when you go to the bathroom during the intermission. Fuck it.
You know, if
You're
you
there
just
with a
do
bunch
it,
of other high society fucks. That's what they do, right?
you know, if you just do it suppository style.
Stall in the
What do you think, Jim?
If you just do it as a suppository, you don't have to worry about this problem.
Yeah, I
Delayed
should've put
reaction suppository.
Yeah.
put the cyber jaw in my ass instead. Would help out a lot more.
What is the issue that he's having?
He needs a pill up his
He
ass.
doesn't have a cyber jaw in his ass.
I need to take my drugs.
Would a rapid detox help with that?
I think that's the opposite of his problem right now.
Well, I meant like I wasn't sure if it would help with.
He's trying not to sober up. That's the problem.
I'm trying.
Oh.
And you're trying to sober this man up.
He
I
wouldn't
see.
act against me so.
He's trying to sober down, you know?
You gotta control
I got something that I might be able to help. Wait, am I in the car with y'all?
What car is Stefano in?
I would at least be in the car with Mohan.
Okay. Axie is in the car with Zinx.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess choose whatever car you want to be in, Gideon.
Okay. Never mind then. Oh, I do have an agent. Oh, I was supposed to do a wardrobe check.
Yes.
Yeah, never mind. I thought I had some drugs, but I do not.
I think I still need a wardrobe check from Stefano, Zinx.
Do they even do drug checks?
Stefano,
Drugs, I'm sure.
Zinx, John Warframe. You already did one. Axie did one. I think that's it.
I did not. Here.
Did Sarah fall asleep though?
Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing?
I need a wardrobe check from you.
Oh. Whoops. 1 second.
I'm sure.
So I think I was being told that the citizenry thinks my outfit is in fact fucking whack.
You're a bit too Western. Um, not in your outfit, but just how you present yourself. You know, your nomadic colors are kind of showing. You're wearing your outfit, but the outfit's not wearing you, and people can tell as they kind of look at you. Some people kind of hiss at you. Poser.
Like they hiss with their fangs out.
Yeah.
Like,
You see people with like fake little fangs, and they'll kind of like snap out. Like they're very obviously posers themselves, as they're not committed enough to get cyber fangs or vampires, but they're calling you a poser.
They're calling me a poser because I
He's gonna go
Because
home and
I'm
cry about it. You're
not
gonna-
wearing the old world fit.
They just don't really think you're wearing the outfit's wearing you. Just you're wearing it.
That's so mean.
You know, college students are harsh, man.
they are.
In his brain, Mohan thinks to himself, what the fuck are these idiots on about?
Dude, you aren't wearing your clothes right, obviously.
You're not wearing
What?
clothes.
No, I'm definitely wearing clothes.
You call
Right.
that wearing clothes? And you'll watch as one of the male students kind of looks at you and then throws a cape around their face before walking away.
He kind of looks at him and he's like, how the fuck did you know what I was thinking? Get away from me. Get out of here.
Old world, more like bad world.
Yeah, badass. Fuck you.
You just watch Mohawk kind of just pop his collar. These guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm fly as fuck.
Look, despite the wardrobe and style, I don't think Stefano really wants the attention here.
But you're gonna get it.
They're like, just say whatever they want. I'm just gonna walk past.
Did not expect the heist arc to include getting publicly shamed by a bunch of fucking
Publicly
20-somethings.
campaign like every 2 sessions. What do you mean?
No.
Go on.
Shame the public for being alive every couple of sessions. There's a difference.
Yes, excuse me.
As for you, Stefano, you don't want the attention, but the attention's coming to you. You'll note that a few people who have chirons or cyber eyes, they're kind of taking a picture of you. They like what you're bringing, and you are being noticed.
I will attempt to pull Axion close so that we become like a package deal, so that maybe that will die down some of the attention.
Oh no, people are interested in Axie too. She's a bioexotic.
They're even more
Just
interested
gonna,
now.
like,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Just gonna whisper in your ear, just like, stop it. You gain too much attention. It's gonna peel off.
No, you're helping me not gain as much attention. Come on.
How am I supposed to jack in if you're doing this?
I mean, can't you just do that? I just hold you up and no one will notice the difference?
Okay, just gonna send text message to Mohan. Please get me away from my boyfriend right now. He's clinging to me. He's not used to public attention. I can't jack in if he won't leave me alone.
But
Also, why did you dress spaghetti western?
Spaghetti.
I'm not going in the building. I don't need to get like dressed up.
So he's like,
Oh, you're not in here.
doesn't want to go in.
No,
Somebody help me.
this is outside of the building. Walking up to the building is where these checks are happening. I'm pretty sure.
no, you guys are still at your
Again.
car. You guys are still at your car.
Help me.
Even worse, we're still at the car. To which
Why are
Mohan
these people
will
just surrounding our vehicle? What the hell?
will
No,
walk
no,
up
they're
to
just on the
Stefano
pavement,
and
on the
kinda,
way.
Like,
They're just on the pavement next to you guys, just walking to the opera house.
Oh. It's just
He'll kind of
looking-
like throw an arm around him and be like, "Hey, buddy, walk and talk with me for a minute,"
we're
and
in the
kind of just
car.
like drag him away. He removes him from the car, throws an arm around him, and goes, "Walk and talk with me, buddy." And we walk away.
Okay. Sure,
Oh, yeah.
sure. So what do you need, Mohan?
I just need to make sure that you're no, you're locked in for this one. Heads on straight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, what are we doing again?
Oh my.
That's a joke, right?
He kind of like looks at you with a blank stare. The silence, just well, as silent as it could be between two people, as everyone else is like on the sidewalk, talking, noticing, gawking. Yeah, what's the plan again?
You're killing me here, buddy. Okay, you're.
Okay,
Which,
okay,
by the
is that the plan? Am I killing you? Is that gonna get us what we need?
that was a figure of speech. Are people
Are we
paying
in the
less
car or
attention
are
to
we
him now
outside
that
of the
I'm
car?
next to him?
Wherever you want to be right now. Mohan and Stefano are kind of away from the car.
I'm slowly gonna walk to the entrance.
So you're heading towards the opera house? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Am I unnoticed?
Some people are taking notice of you. It's not necessarily the outfit that really fits out. The outfit's pretty good enough. It's just the way that you wear it. A little bit like Mohan. You're kind of. It seems like you're trying to wear the outfit more than it's wearing you at this point. And just barely, too. Some people are very, like, they're kind of squinting at you. Like, are you a poser?
Can I just say this? I still imagine John Warframe not necessarily in the outfit. I imagine him in like the Metal Gear and the outfit's like fitted over it. Like
That would be very
stretched
funny.
over.
Yeah, well,
No,
what did we get anyways? Didn't we get like armor and the pistol and the to-go bag or something?
Yeah,
You guys
just
either
go back
got
and-
SMGs or
pistols.
pistols, yeah.
I think it's just silenced. I think we have to hide it ourselves if we bring
I have a
those.
holster. Give me it.
Oh, we never silenced the.
Oh, so wait a minute.
Yeah, I
If
just
I'm
wanted to make.
dressed up in a cowboy aesthetic, how the fuck am I outfitted? What the fuck? God damn it.
Well, is there LEDs on your cowboy outfit?
I mean,
It was
I
in
don't know.
fact spaghetti western period. No neon.
I mean, there might be like neon strips in like the jacket or whatever. It might look a little fancy because it is still like my nomad shit. But
The silencers, are they attachments?
yeah,
I'd assume I bought them like that.
Such okay.
They're
Or at
attached.
least I bought attachments for them.
That's
but-
okay. My fists are silent.
also yeah, they should all be attached.
I don't need them. I don't use. Oh,
Please use the silencer.
losers
Use
don't
it.
use silencers.
Use it.
Wait,
Dang, if
I
John
think I
Warframe's
said that
telling you
wrong.
use it, you should use it.
I can't fit it.
You absolutely can. What are you talking about?
Well, you're gonna have to make space.
Guess you'll have to get rid of the hoverboard.
Just carry it. You'll be. Wait, yeah. Do you have a hoverboard on? You could leave the board.
Hoverboard in. Well, no. Actually, that would be the worst idea possible to bring the hoverboard to this situation.
Look, man, you
You wanna
need
get you in
to
there.
do me a favor. Give Ashley some space. Gotta let her focus. The plan hinges on it, you know.
Look, Mohan. I'm packing heat in my body.
Mhm.
All right. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know.
Is he even on
Why
a
is the bullet
boat?
car rolling?
I don't
He needs
care. Just
drugs. Please, someone help
don't
him.
go crazy. One and two, just let Axie do her thing.
Oh, actually, I do have a retouch.
I'm gonna send Axie a message. Just message me if you need help. Thanks.
You get a smiley face, a heart, and a thumbs up, and it also, P.S. Take your drugs.
Wait, Axie is going in there, right? I'm gonna walk with Axie.
Okay.
As his security.
I'm gonna take a moment to go back in the car and take my drugs then.
Sticks his head in the door.
I open a case. I guess.
I'm gonna need that gun though.
Fun fact, Gideon. You don't do that.
Why not?
The coke goes first, then the prime time, then
This guy's drug stacking.
as you should. Um, how
Nah,
many
just
does
let him die.
Do I need the caffeine? I don't think I need the caffeine, but I think knowing a little bit of business is.
This is beautiful. We get
So
there's
how long
an actual drug addict's
for 4
thought of
hours?
mine.
Scratch that. The caffeine before the prime time,
Mhm.
and we'll resolve it like that.
Mhm.
All right. I am on coke. I'm on caffeine. I am on boost. I'm on prime time. It literally counter personality.
What else could you
conflicts.
be on?
Let me subtract one of each of those. Woo, yeah!
Scared the
Uh,
shit out of me in real life. I didn't deserve that.
Gideon,
Do that.
Gideon and Riku are part of the outside team who's going to keep things clear so we can make a
What
straighter
made that
shot to
happen?
get in the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I thought he was supposed to go on the inside.
Yeah, I was always supposed to be inside.
Did no one reference
We're
the
on-
plan?
Yeah, we're on T3. Or we're supposed to be on T3.
Where's my gun?
Well, yeah, no.
First T3.
Then,
Axie, Spectre,
Well, yeah, no.
Gideon, and
Check
Zinx.
BT1.
in 4 hours to roll for my.
There is no BT one.
It's
No, BT1.
it's fucking yeah. Plan B if no Kiko.
I thought
T2
that was
Mohawk,
T3.
Gideon, Riku.
Do I have to?
No, the
with
T is for team.
With my cool increasing by 2, do I have to re-roll my wardrobe and style?
You'll add that for your next check.
Okay.
But at this point,
I Super Saiyan out the out this reality on drugs.
Yeah, and then T3 is the inside team.
Why did we set it up like this anyway? What do the T's even mean? Why didn't we delete the F Kiko? Because we knew Kiko wasn't coming like weeks ago.
It's all part of the plan, baby.
Well,
Gideon.
when the plan was made, it was a maybe on if Kiko was gonna be here, and then Kiko wasn't gonna be here. But we didn't really change the plan much based on that.
He went to idle heaven.
Bro.
They had the
Our
best
idol.
soundtrack.
For real.
But if you really want to go inside, we might as well, because at this point the outside team is reduced to like 2 people, so it's not too hard to figure that out.
what's Axie up to while she's waiting in line?
I guess I'm waiting in the car. If that was the
She's
case, I didn't need to
looking
get all.
for. Can I ping for ports while I'm outside, or can I not see them yet?
Not out here. If you're thinking of the ones that could see through walls, there's the upgrades for that. Or you would have the tech upgrade for that. Tee up.
Okay. What should I be doing? Can I roll tactics, even though I don't? Oh,
Uh,
actually, no. I have. Wait. No. Let me read it. I have the hermit card, right? I am a hermit, and I'm by myself current. Aha.
I think yeah, because Gideon was the one that was originally gonna go with you. Correct, right?
Oh no, I think I have to prep that oracle vision using a day for introspection. Yeah, it's a day. Never mind.
I mean, you had a day off, a day of no activity.
Oh,
Do you want to say that you did
so
it
you
for
can
that time?
say, yeah.
Just yeah, just this one time, just because you're relearning the tarot card. Tarot card.
Yeah, using a day for introspection, the character can tap into their deep well of knowledge to foresee potential outcomes of a situation, allowing them to choose the best course of action based on their foresight.
So checking one thing. Gideon. So Gideon's staying in the car. Is that right?
I guess so.
I'm not staying in a car. We're hanging out the outside of the outside of the building.
Uh,
So the car got you.
I will say, if you think your character would want to go in, you should just go in.
Well, I don't think my character cares.
Well,
He'd
there
rather
you
just
go.
follow the plan.
Well, do you care?
And am I going in there?
I'm not my character. My character, Gideon.
I think you guys should maybe
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking if you care. Because if you care, I could easily justify a change to the plan.
I do not, because I'm not Gideon.
All right, fair enough then.
Yeah, he doesn't have schizophrenia. That's the rest of us. God.
I do.
I do.
Wait,
Right.
Especially since I was talking to the voices in my head and one of them manifested as a college student.
I'm sorry, what?
sorry, that's me, bruh.
Bruh?
Exactly.
Bruh? What you saying to me, bruh?
Come on, bruh.
Hey, Jordan's is fake as fuck.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna jump.
But yeah, that your John goes inside.
Oh man.
Sounds like John wanted to stay outside.
Well, it's part of the plan. I do it.
Why'd you say all man then? It's a lot of mixed emotion.
Sorry, buddy, but I need your big ass and
I
all
have
your
a phone
fucking
call.
muscle in there.
You have a big ass? I thought that was big armor, but
Where's the
You made
armor? And
the
what's the weapon?
same joke last time that phrase was said.
I do you remember?
me either. I'm old, man.
You remember your own name?
Who?
Exactly.
Butters.
Numbers. Our names are pretty unique. Some of us have numbers, some of us have letters, some have in between.
But yeah, for now we're just fucking. That's also the reason why I don't really have a fucking any of that bullshit on. I am not a sneaky motherfucker.
You're not sneaky.
No.
I mean, I still make a lot of noise, but
Yeah, I'm sneakier.
John Sneaky?
Hell
Apparently.
no.
I was trying to think, like, hold on, wait a minute.
What a perfect time to actually just roll that.
I'm so
Like this.
sneaky. Crud.
He saw me out in the
That man's
field.
in heavy ass
Little
armor. Yeah, that's
brain.
true.
He
No,
saw
he's not
me
wearing the
before.
armor, I don't think.
Shit.
Yeah, he's
got-
in like a
But he-
he's like in a fit with the fucking like flapjack armor on and everything.
Your weapon barbers thing.
Damn.
Just been rolling high.
Damn.
Nice.
You guys can't just disappear from vision?
He snuffed drugs. Ignore him.
Hey, you're on drugs.
Yeah, just ignore the drugged out man over there.
Try not to look too
So-
rugged there, buddy.
So for Tana,
Yeah.
so wait, are you using introspective journey or Oracle's vision? Just to be clear.
I don't see introspective journey in your description. Only see solitude's wisdom and oracle's vision and sage's insight.
Look right between. Here, let me spread it out better.
Oh,
How about now?
no. Would you like a screen cap of what I see
Where are you looking?
in my inventory? The hermit.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Where should I be looking?
I thought you were talking about in the thread.
Oh no, that's hard to read.
Okay. So
Go in the thread. Or-
you're missing introspective journey here and guiding light. So here, let me put these in the chat real quick. There you go. I'll add those to the cards though, because yeah, those are missing. So introspective journey is probably the one you're looking for though. Once per session, the character can retreat into solitude when surrounded by chaos to analyze a problem or situation, potentially uncovering a new insights or solutions that were not apparent before and allowing them to use their isolation skill modifiers.
Okay.
So what are you hoping to learn?
The best path to succeed with what knowledge we have.
Sure. Roll me a perception. Make sure that you have a. Sorry. Yeah, roll me a perception real quick.
I ain't no shit, Cam.
That's fine.
No, it's not fine.
That's fine. So.
Wait, if I get all this out now, I can throw daggers tomorrow in the wind. I believe.
Mhm.
It's okay, positive. Positive.
So as you're kind of sending a line while the others are talking and discussing amongst themselves, there's the crowd seems to be getting longer, wider, and bigger as time goes on. And it's not that necessarily that anything's going wrong. It's just that, you know, everyone's ready to start the show, but the show hasn't started yet. And it's a little bit after when it's supposed to start at this point. And as you look around, you'll note from what John told you, you'll see a few campus security officers as they begin to direct the crowd, mostly the ones behind you. You can tell that they look a little bit different from what you would expect campus security to look like. They have, as they flash a smile to some of the people, they have vampires. And you can very obviously tell that they're not fake. At this point, you are also being led in by yourself. Roll me a deduction. Make sure that it has an additional +3 on it.
While I go in, can I text Zinx to come up here with me?
What do you want to text them?
Mm, the line's getting bigger. You guys should get in line.
Roll me a luck check.
Oh shit! I got 0 luck right now. That's funny. Oh!
That's bad.
Oh!
Yeah. You're supposed to roll low.
2 Zazu.
But like, oh.
And you said a deduction. Where's
Plus an additional +3. Make sure there's an additional +3 on it.
I'm also alone, so
Yeah, that's what the +3 is.
And then, well, no, it's +4.
So you have +1 base. When you're alone, you get the additional +3. That's what it becomes.
Then you have it wrote in wrong, because when it says alone, it says +4 under the situational modifiers.
Right, but when you're with others, it's +1.
I'm not with anybody right now.
So,
Where are you at?
hold on, let me double check this real quick. Because you should already have the
I have
+1.
to walk through the entrance.
Oh, I thought you were still in the car.
No, she left a long time ago.
She said that she left
Axie
by
went-
herself.
Oh.
Actually got in line, because
Oh.
the line's getting bigger.
I already fixed this for you, actually. So, hold on, let me test this for you. Hold on.
Honestly, I think Zinx would have followed you then.
Okay, never mind. Hit the deduction and hit the alone version. I already set this up for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It says +4 though, but you're saying +3. I'm just saying it says +4.
So, okay, so the way that it works is that when you're with people, you have a +1. When you're alone, you add a +3 on top of that, though.
Oh,
But-
okay, that's what you're trying to say. You made me think it was just a +3 when
I
when I'm alone.
forgot I even set this up for you. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, mine's already been set up. I've been using it.
Yeah, I did not even realize that I had this set up for you. So that is a 15. You rolled really horribly on luck. But your deduction is high enough to understand why you're unlucky, at least too. So this is happening while Mohan is distracted with
Are you about to
Stefano?
kidnap me with a bunch of vampires?
with Stefano. And Gideon and Zinx are currently in the car, and I don't know where Riku is. What's Riku doing at this time? Or what are you having her do? You just have her sit pretty in the car?
Oh,
Yeah, her
that
job's
makes
to keep
me
the car
cool.
warm. Yeah,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
but Riku can do what they would like to do. It's just that if time comes and they're not in the car for the getaway,
Whose
fuck.
car
Goodbye,
is she
Riku.
in? Whose car is she in?
Oh no, we forgot her at all. What a terrible situation.
No, this is just animal.
Whose car is she
Live
in?
home in a brain dead. No one said it.
Cars
For
are
who, for what?
available.
Riku.
The van.
Is she just riding in the same van, not in a secondary vehicle? Or do we have
No.
two vans? No, we just
we don't-
all rolled up. in
We don't
one
have
van.
enough good drivers for 3 vehicles, so we have 2.
Okay, okay. We at least confirmed that we do have like a Wait, no. Our plan wasn't to get another vehicle. I remember now. Our plan is to go into a underground, come out the other side, find a garage, get into the garage like a satellite site, and then paint over the van if anyone has spotted us, and then we go home in the same van.
Yeah, them San Andreas threats. That was part of the plan. Not that that matters right now.
Right now, I don't know. Later. Well, fuck.
Yeah, the keep going inside. Should already all be over there.
So you would have left Mohan then with
I
Stefano?
guess so. I guess.
Probably because they were talking and Axie got out of the car, so.
Also true.
Yeah, I'm going to message back to John Warfare. Yeah, it's like we're gonna find whoever this person. I don't even know what she looks like in with the rest of the crowd.
So hold on, let me check a couple things then. So which driver is Riku with real quick?
I mean, I could consider it up to her, but default probably with me.
And who's in your car one more time?
Right. Funny enough, just meet her, and then I guess Gideon has a choice of sitting in the other car or sitting in the van with us.
I'll sit in the other car for now.
Okay.
What?
No, I'll sit in the other car for now.
Okay.
Who's so lucky? Look
We
at that lucky
must
Riku.
say no luck. What? What is she trying to do
Well,
over there?
that means a bunch of luck.
That's good for her actually.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's right. What is she doing?
You have to find out when you get back.
Get back from where? I'm not going anywhere.
You walked away with Stefano.
Yeah, to do a talk.
Yeah.
And then they went back to the car so Stefano could snort all his drugs.
So there's a lot of wind in Mohan's car.
What?
Huh?
I'm imagining in my mind's eye, it's like, cool, we walk down the sidewalk. We only get about that far before he's like, okay, I'm gonna go do my drugs. And I walk back to my car, and there's just a bunch of wind.
Yeah, the passenger door is wide open.
She
If
got out
I
and walked away.
if I check and look, is Riku in there?
No.
Yeah, she just got out.
I don't see her anywhere, do I?
Roll me deduction.
She's in the middle of the crowd performing right now. Your lady's gone.
I'm
Did you hear that? She's gone.
She's gone.
I'm just gonna let Guy know, hey, just so you. Hey Stefan, yeah, your mail order idol. She has a really bad habit of just wandering off.
Look, as long as she's doing her job, not my problem.
Wait, which one did you ask me to roll?
Deduction.
Was it? I wish there's anything I could substitute with that I might be better at, but I don't think I have anything really.
What was her job again?
If you're trying to,
I don't know. You tell me.
You're the one that's
So I'm
fucking
guessing.
the crowd is way too thick, and everyone is covered head to toe.
I don't know. I still haven't gotten her a gig yet. Watch Riku. This is her gig. She went into the back. She put on fake vampires and is now performing on stage.
So, what is Gideon up to?
Nothing. Just going through with agent. He got all this gear for no reason.
Mahan just sat in the car with you.
You should have just came in.
So, to be fair though, I know a lot of people forgot this, but the reason why Lee J was originally assigned to sit in the car is because it was unsure if he was going to be here. I don't know if anyone remembers that.
Hmm?
That's fair.
That actually was involved in the
Yeah.
thought process.
Yeah, but I think those set of weeks have passed. Because I remember Lee J saying he was going to be gone for like 2 or 3 weeks. But then we were all gone for 4 weeks.
I mean, real talk. I don't know if I want to get into shit. It's just a 2-man team. 3 maybe, but 2-man, like, we might as well just fucking go in with them.
Do it. Go
I
have
mean,
fun.
currently the team, one of the teams is just fucking Zinx and Axie because we got in line, and you guys are still fucking around in the car.
I mean, the intention would be that the other 2 meet up with you two, but, you know.
One's
Yeah,
taking
halfway
drugs,
between
and
them.
the other one's like, I
Yeah.
gotta stay in the car.
Yeah, I was already right behind you guys. What are you talking about?
You fucking stupid. Jesus, this is bad speed. Dude, what are you guys talking about, huh?
So-
make him fast.
One of the campus security guards will come up to you, Stefano. Hey, you have to wait your turn like everyone else.
My turn?
You can't cut the others.
I think I was always here, sir.
God, is Stefano gonna get
What?
thrown out?
Roll me.
Persuasion.
Roll me. Is there not a deception? Is there? I might be thinking.
Yeah, there-
Yeah.
So many tabletops right now.
yeah, there is no deception in.
And not bribery. So it can either be conversation or persuasion. I'd say.
Oh no.
That's okay. It's still an 18.
Sure, why not?
It actually kind of fits because it's also like a direct bullshit right there. It's like I've always been here. I just saw you cut the line.
Swear, I've always been here. He's still
So
Always here. bro.
human perception. Here it is.
Damn.
That's a pretty good roll, honestly.
Yeah.
Which one's intimidation?
I think it's just intimidation, isn't it? Let me check.
There is an interrogation, but I'm not certain if that would constitute as intimidation.
Master Ceremony copy.
Look at. Wait.
So intimidation. It depends on what you're trying to do. Are you trying to make them do something, or are you trying to make them give you info? Or are you
Also
trying to?
gonna cut in line with them. So if there's an issue, I'm gonna intimidate.
Oh, well, that's a different story. This would be a face down check.
You challenge them to a rap battle. Good luck.
It's a pretty good face down.
Really nice. Yeah.
Yeah. But to be fair, his reputation is also pretty good. Yeah, so Stefano will kind of say, I think I was always here, and you can tell John this guy's not buying it. He's kind of just holding up a baton, like, "Hey, listen, dude, you gotta go like everyone else." And as you come up, the guy catches your eye for a moment, and he looks like he's trying to recognize you. He's squinting pretty hard at you. As you say, "Is there a problem?" Or as you say, "Is there a problem?" uh, we'll kind of back down a little. Just don't cause any problems, and he'll stand down.
And I just nod.
Axie,
That's me.
before we
God is
end
always here.
session,
Mhm. We're always here.
you're going to lose access to your agent.
How will I get on the internet?
And you'll find quickly that you can't text or call anyone at the moment.
Oh my.
You got games
But
on your
Zinx
phone.
is in the line behind me somewhere or near me.
She's right next to you.
I'm right next to you.
But yeah, you are having some outside interference with your agent. And we will deal with
Can't
that.
call anybody.
You can't call anyone.
Oh, me. Oh my, I'm being targeted.
And that's where we will end session today.
Good session.
It only gets better.
Yeah, when will he die from drug overdose?
Probably tomorrow.
I like this. Wow. Okay. Nice
You
little
like the
scene,
drugs?
actually. No, 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 the scene that he just put up in the foundry.
Man, this is
I'm
great.
just saying.
Yeah, this the drugs. Yeah, look at all these pretty colors right now. This makes my day a
I
lot
can
better.
smell
This
purple.
theater.
I feel like it was a valid question, okay?
It was actually.
Yeah, when your agent goes down. Sorry, my jammer's up. Let me just turn that off.
Yeah, it's actually me. Sorry.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, I'm ruining the play for you guys. I know how many of you want to post it on the internet.
Yeah, it's like all the people that are around who's trying to record it. It's like, why can't I record? Be respectful of the opera.
Respect the opera's.
Stop
Alright.
videotaping the opera.
I'm going to end stream there, though. Thank you for watching.
Do you think there's like tons of people that
Yeah.
come into this opera and then like
What the fuck?
record on BD recorders and then sell the BD recording online so other people can experience the opera?
They have a whole like you
Like-
wouldn't.
Yeah,
I think they have a whole thing where like you wouldn't have a you would have a BD of a car crash or some shit like that.
You would have a BD of stealing a car.
just like some type of leap of
You wouldn't
logic.
print a size 3 cube.
You would criticize their cube. They'll pirate movies. Also, I just wanted to be said, for next time, Mana's just going, fuck it, tell Giddy to grab his shit, and we're just gonna go in.
You know what, Angel? You're right. I'm going to go into the Lancer and I'm going to change the printer of Leviathan to, instead of anything else, just prints size 3 cubes every round.
As it
You
should.
do this.
Just huge
Cube?
cubes.
Leviathan prints size 3 cubes every turn.
It's okay. I can't wait to harass
all-
Charles with my new character, with my new setup on Edward.
Throw rock.
Throw rock. Instantly appear in front of rock. Bash target against rock. Throw person 8 squares away. Ride that person like a fucking surfboard to the next target. Grab second person.
That sounds awesome, though. That's why you need Pursue Prey.
Yeah.
As long as it's working.
That's cool as hell.
I got to
I'd love
shoot
to see
things
it.
finally last session. That was pretty
man.
fun.
Yeah, you absolutely shredded some fuckers. It was great.
That was the first time not being a support in so in a while. Yippee!
It must have
I
been
have
nice
to pick
without
my die.
someone drawing and barking orders every time.
Yeah, it was pretty quiet actually.
I am happy for you guys. It won't be as peaceful next time.
Why didn't you
What?
pull up next time? Why didn't you pull up last time?
I just wasn't feeling well. That's part of why I ended also, is because I'm not feeling well right now.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. I'm just hoping you actually pull up next time.
I'm hoping so too. I'm about to take
I hope
millet.
so too, because the drastic difference between 3 players, 4 players, and 5 players is a lot. I miss that some of these characters don't have 2 activations. That assassin does not have like flying kick or the smoke screen, and so he was
Yeah, you're
like
right.
drastically worse.
Can't have too much fun.
I can't have fun. I think it would be interesting. What if
What did we name copyright again?
what was the copyrights in mech? What was the
Yeah.
in lore? I thought it was the Harrison Armory's Savage.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. I just had like boxer names in mind for mixed martial artists.
Something's up with my taste buds, because
Gone and held the spices.
But I can imagine like Armstrong being like one of the names too. It was more of a Metal Gear reference.
Armstrong would be pretty cool actually, especially with the Caliban.
I wonder what it was in the beta. The mech that was named the Patton. It could have been the Sherman.
Are you sure this wasn't outright removed or split? That
It could
happens.
have been removed or split. That happens a lot, yeah.
Where they realize like one.
Napoleon was Patton. I'm just kind of interested in like the old stuff too, about how that goes on. Are you interested in this sort of this test run to go into Winter Scar, or
Who are you asking?
I guess more so you, because I posed this question when we did our Winter session yesterday.
For some reason, I thought this group was always 4 people. And every time I'm not there, I realize I'm the 4th.
Everything loses their veteran status, and then it's like sometimes elite. Oh, where's the elite gone?
How did they do in the last combat?
Pretty good. So here was the thing. I posed the consequence early, but instead of the core power removal, everyone loses a stress. They decided to go ahead and hold out a point. So in the end, I think that the resource lost would have been about the same if they instead split up.
Hmm.
But I made that consequence known from the beginning about what was to be expected. But they didn't take any hull or anything. They defended pretty well, and then they all took a stress. So that is their resource usage.
Don't worry, guys. We'll have tactical doodles soon.
Don't say it like he isn't included in that stress.
I'm considering it. I don't think, like, reasoning-wise, it makes any sense, though. Because he's not even there to even do it.
Maybe he got stressed out somewhere else, you know?
I'll say I burned a stress just from negotiating and threatening people and threatening the LSA.
a reactor stress.
Oh right, I forgot
Not
pilot
one-
stress.
Not a,
Yeah, I forgot pilot stress and mech stress are
Yeah.
two different things. We could say that I use the stress like overcharging all the way to catch up to them.
with them clearing the sky, you can actually get dropship.
All right, well, I'm out of ideas then.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. I can't really put it in a logical reason why Edward would lose a stress at all. So I'm just thinking maybe you just come in.
Edward is
fresh with
so
some
pristine.
repairs, and that's fine.
He wouldn't let that happen. He simply would just undo the stress.
Simply undo stress.
All right,
He
I'm gonna
gets a little stress.
swallow this melatonin and hope I feel better for tomorrow though. Hopefully, we'll see. Thank you guys for coming. I know it's been kind of really rocky trying to get sessions to happen, so I do appreciate you guys coming.
This was really nice though. Appreciate having this session.
Yeah, that was good. I'm glad Lee J was able to come.
Yeah.
You know.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Okay. The reason why you were put on backline duty was because you're supposed to be gone for like 2 or 3 weeks. I think everyone forgot that.
For 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I think everyone forgot that. That's why I brought it up. So now you can come to the opera house.
Yeah, you're no longer on backline duty, mostly because our third is completely unreliable and we don't have a fourth.
Also, Riku is gone.
What?
Yeah,
Well, I could have been going for this session.
You guys have 2 optional. You guys have 2 side objectives. Find Riku. Find
Pants are.
find the president's daughter.
Mm.
But daughter is
No.
our side of
No, see, the company guy's daughter is definitely on the sub-objective list for anyone that has a HUD. Like, it's on there. Not Riku, though.
What do they look like, though?
You can look her up. You can look her up on the garden patch.
Alright, I will talk to y'all later.
Me too.
It was for the fun session, though. Thank you.
Yeah, and next time you'll actually get to participate in the opera house part. So don't sit back. Seriously.
I will see what I'm doing next week.
Yeah, you and I might
Motherfucker.
get to play the part of a distraction or something. Doesn't that sound like fun?
I'm not doing get help.
We're not doing get help.
What is that?
Gideon pretending to be passed out.
Oh, I was
Gohan,
more so
like,
thinking,
"Yeah,
why don't we
you
get
know."
captured, and then we'll be wherever they keep all the special stuff anyway.
Oh, no,
that's
no.
a better idea.
No. See, here, Gideon will love this one. See, I'm actually going to take inspiration from your role model, Car Bomber. And we'll see how this Opera Hills feels about being rebuilt for a third time. Second time?
Wait,
Yeah, whatever.
Technically a 4th time. Technically a 4th time.
So
Not all
time,
grenades.
yeah.
So, Zinx, secondary plan. Instead of creating a hole through the wall and just punching it through, do you mind just like going to the support structures down at the bottom and just start planting the bombs there?